Some of them.
We are live.
Mel's just jealous.
No, I'm not.
Oh, right. Yeah, we're live. Hello, live.
All right, welcome everyone. I am Ronnke, your GM, and I am joined
Hi, Ronnke.
today by FX Engineer,
Hi,
Gigaman, Mel.
Hi, Mel.
No Nosh today, and
Bye,
Rigel
Nosh.
Kent.
Hi, me.
Today we are diving into a thrilling one-shot adventure in the Aliens universe using the versatile GURPS system by Steve Jackson Games. Our virtual tabletop of choice is Fantasy Grounds. You can catch this session along with our past adventures on YouTube and as audio-only podcasts. Find the links in the video description below. If you enjoy our content, please consider supporting us by liking this video and subscribing to our Twitch and YouTube channels.
Or don't. Up to you.
Let's begin.
This was a one-shot. Isn't this like the third session?
Well, it's a one-shot adventure. So, make of that what you will. We don't have any character business. So, Nosh was playing Greta. So Greta is bound to be the first to die. Unless someone wants to play Greta.
Nah. I want Greta to die too.
Okay.
Greta can just follow Vanessa around until she dies and then take over.
Well, she'll follow her boyfriend around, I think.
Oh, they could both die.
If this was a video game and Greta put me on autofollow, I would totally run her off a cliff.
Right? I remember those days.
Okay, so we were on this map here. And you had just found, well, a quick recap. You have made your way down to the reactor, which is some 13 kilometers. I hope that number was chosen because it's unlucky for everyone. You'd made your way down to the reactor to try and turn it on so you can get power to everything and fuel your ship and be gone. On arriving here, you found alien resin on the hallways, which has freaked some of you out. No one's gone insane yet, to my great disappointment. But you have found the security guard, Beverly Strider, with your group. Let me add those images. There was a tricky way in which I did it last week, but I can't remember. Here we go. That is kind of cool that you can share an asset without actually adding it to the image thing. And Val, you have also found.
Can't trust him. He's wearing glasses.
Can't trust any of them. And Jacobs, you've already seen murdered.
What?
Chestburster. Well, he wasn't murdered. He just became
Right,
part
but
of the
he didn't
cycle
have
of
a
life.
picture. He didn't have a picture, so we didn't know who he was.
This is true.
Than, he's doomed.
All right, so do we have any questions up to now? We all good to start? I think we left off exactly where you met Beverly.
Yeah, I think that's right.
And I don't think we've... Oh, you did talk to her for a little bit. And I did give you the equipment. I recall we did that, so I didn't forget.
Right. There was equipment. What was up with the equipment?
I made the comment that you got ammo for
the
rifle, but none of you have a rifle.
Gonna use harsh language.
I guess you could throw the ammo at them.
That is gonna only really be cool if we do that and the alien stops and looks down at the ammo and then looks back up at us like, what?
Actually, you did talk to her, because I remember telling you guys that she came down here to try and blow the place up.
Right.
I want to go talk to Mother.
So we had determined we had to go in and manually do a thing.
Yes, you had to manually...
engineers in.
let me see.
Surprising no one.
Yes, you have to manually turn the reactor back on. Beverly is willing to help you in this task. But she says, I'm only going to help if you guys give me a ride out of here after.
Absolutely.
Awesome. Let's do this. Let's rock.
And something comes out of the vent and eats her.
Yeah, I'm surprised she lasted so long, because there is actually a vent in here. Fortunately. Alright, so Alex, you are heading to Mother. You will need a keycard, or you will need to brute force this door.
Do we have a key card?
You do have a keycard.
We use the key card.
Right.
Okay, so you will call over Campbell, the marshal, and he will swipe his card, giving you access to Mother.
Hello, AI. There are aliens loose. I have no idea what I'm going to do in there.
Well, who knows? So is the plane where the vent opening intersects the room, is that the vent horizon?
It might be, yeah.
An alien drops down through the roof. There will be no dad jokes.
Through the vent horizon.
No dad jokes. So I should not tell Mother here that I am the diverse activities database.
Right, so the first thing you'll notice when you step into the mother room, on the display, there is written in big red letters,
I'm sorry, Dave.
Level 3 biological outbreak event. Outpost in lockdown.
Great. Now I need to try to convince the AI that the outpost is hosed.
You know that's going to be impossible.
No, I just need to do a proper Star Trek logic trap.
This statement is false. Speaking of Star Trek, I've been binging DS9. I really like that series. In any case, you will say computer, and Mother will respond.
Actually, you have to type it.
If I recall, doesn't Mother have only... She responds in text, but she can understand voice? Or do you have to type? I don't recall.
Yeah, I don't either. I think you have to type it, but now that you're saying it, I don't know if that's true.
All right. We'll assume that you can talk to Mother, but she only responds in text. Actually, no. I lied because I don't want to just type in chat. She will respond with voice. What is it you want to know from Mother?
I think he's probably just trying to get an overall status report. And possibly download any of the pertinent data that we can return. And maybe convince it to help us not die. I want to find out what happened too.
All right, so you can give me a simple tech roll.
Success by 2.
All right, so Mother will give you a basic breakdown of a log of the events, which most of this stuff you know already. She'll add that several individuals were infected in the initial outbreak. This is what triggered the quarantine and safety protocols. Which also involved flooding the reactor core to shut it down and disable everything.
Flooding it.
Yeah, don't ask me what that is.
Hmm.
Oh, wait a sec. Maybe it's water.
Reaction. Reactor can shut down.
I'm sure that means there's water in here because, of course, walking through water with aliens is always going to be fun. It does not mention anything in particular, but that's the way I'm reading it. So the reactor was flooded. So the reactor room is going to have some water, waist deep water.
Right. Okay.
And inexplicable sparks and stuff falling from the ceiling. Mother also notes that there apparently was a shuttle on the launch pad that had launched after the lockdown. And this shuttle was manned by the air traffic control personnel. And they are the only survivors to have escaped, as far as Mother knows. The status of that shuttle is unknown.
It crashed.
Mother's log will then update to status unknown to status crash. Status of survivors is unknown.
No, the status isn't crash. The status is inoperable.
She corrects herself.
So do we know how many of the things there are?
Of the xenomorphs or aliens,
I don't know what they are.
Mother does not have that information for you.
Does Mother have the information how many there were originally?
7. But Mother will inform you that the reactor must be manually reactivated.
So what does that mean exactly?
Got to send some engineers in there to pull buttons and shit.
Want to have them pull control rods in the containment unit? Or do we still go to some sort of control panel?
Well, you will need to go into the reactor room and do some engineering. So pull some levers, turn some dials, open some vents, that sort of thing.
We're totally going to have to go there.
Of course you are.
Wow. Yeah.
Damn.
Well, I think Val's
There's no actual vents in the reactor room. There's just a vent in the control room.
It's all vent.
Right. Well, they can do that, and I will walk them through the process from Mother. with the door behind me locked.
All right, so you will walk everyone through that process, which you will all comprehend and understand, but it can only be performed by, well, those people that have heavy machinery. Need to make the roll. It comes down to a skill roll, put it that way.
Captain's like, if I must go down with the ship, it must be me.
The ship's not going down yet, sir.
Well, he's thinking radiation poisoning. Going to turn it on.
Oh, if there's a bloody containment breach in there, this is probably useless anyway.
Well, the captain has the heavy machinery skill.
Well, the engineer also has it.
I don't.
The other engineer probably also has it.
Greta does have it.
Otherwise, she would be a shitty engineer.
Greta will say, I know what to do.
I ain't going in there. With those things running around, you count me out.
What's her current stability? She's doing all right for now.
Captain's like, okay, Greta, thank you for volunteering.
It's going to probably be a more than a one-person job.
She
Just
says,
send both engineers in.
Yeah. Captain, I ain't doing this alone. Not with them things out there.
All right, so what are the operations we need to perform here? Now that
Go to
the
location
process has
X,
been described to us.
push a button, go to location Y, push another button.
Damn it, we need a blue key card.
Yep, got to kill an alien to get the blue key card.
So, you'll need to go in there, push some buttons. It equates to a -3 heavy machinery roll.
Okay, so we know what the process is. So where are we going and where do we need to make what roll?
In there.
So
you need to go into the reactor. Yeah.
Is that it?
Yep.
Okay, so there's only one objective here. Go in there, punch buttons, make rolls, and it's on. Simple enough, I guess.
Except, I'm assuming you're still seeing all the pings on your motion tracker.
Mm-hmm.
So we need to provide security.
Yes, there will need to be armed security involved here.
Was anyone going to check out the commander's office?
Yeah, I think the captain and the other chick are going to go in there because the captain needed to get paid.
Yeah, we need to get paid.
You walk past an air vent and die.
All right, so that's Beverly. No, that's an extra token. You're all there on the tracker, yep. So, Captain, you're going there?
Why do we need to be on the tracker?
Yes.
Because I need to know the order in which you get killed. All right, so, Captain, you will open the door to the commander's room. You will see the commander behind a desk with a shotgun in his hands and his head and brains blown all over the ceiling. You immediately gain or lose 1 stress point.
Okay.
On the desk in front of him, you can see his personal keycard. The shotgun is loaded, but there are no additional reloads for it.
It should be down at least one round. If it's not,
Okay. Where am I at? Let me see. Up there. Okay, I see it. You said there's the key card.
There is a keycard. You will also notice that there appears to be a typed message on the screen with, at the end of the message, there's like a blinking cursor. Because this is the 80s. And
we cannot get out. They're coming.
What is the? Can I read the message?
you
Is it a
can.
countdown?
The message reads, "It appears that I am infected with whatever this shit is. I would rather die quickly than give birth to one of those horrible things. Mother should be able to take care of the rest. Commander Edwards, signing off."
Commander Edwards. Well,
Whoops.
I take it that's Commander Edwards.
Well, you're the only one there, so
Well, I'm taking the key card. What else can I do in this room?
you can look around for your money.
Is my money gonna be like in a safe, or like, I mean, is it physical money? So I was thinking like a wire transfer, but physical money's better.
It's also heavier.
Cash.
Physical money is how things work in the 80s.
Okay. Yeah, then he's definitely looking around for the money.
All right. You will go into his personal quarters, which is next door. You will look around. You will see There is a safe.
It's like jackpots. All right. I'm in the next room over here.
There's actually some stuff that you can get equipment wise, so I'm going to drop that in the party sheet.
So he's gonna relay over the comms to team. He's like, team, I think I found our. He's like, good news. I think we're about to get paid. How's the restart of the reactor going? I know it's only been like 2 seconds.
That sounds like exactly the thing a boss would do.
Yeah. Are you done yet?
I wonder if there's a way for the GM to actually put characters in the avatar list.
I think we talked about that before. And I know that there is not a way.
Let me see if I can do it from the character selection.
Well, no, I don't think that works.
Yeah, no, I can only take ownership of it.
Yeah, I always wanted that to be a thing.
I suppose I could open up another Fantasy Grounds and connect as a player.
Yeah, that's cheating.
Yeah. Not that interested. Captain, looking at this safe, it is locked, but you're pretty sure that someone with the heavy machinery skill could probably get it open.
Okay. He's gonna give it a shot.
Okay, so that defaults to your IQ. Or unless you have the skill.
So I rolled a success by 7.
All right, you sit there and fiddle with it for a bit. Manage to remove some hinges and whatnot, and you will pop the thing open. Inside is inside the safe is like 50 grand.
How much was our payment supposed to be?
X.
Well, he'll take all of it, and
Of course you would.
if there's any overage, he'll just say that's for dealing with this shit.
Hazard pay.
Hazard pay.
Not like anyone's going to be able to know.
He'll know. Years later, after he survives, he won't have nightmares about the creatures. He'll have nightmares about taking that money.
Does he have honesty? No.
Oh, never mind then.
But he is disciplined. That doesn't
Yeah,
necessarily mean he's honest.
He's not like dishonest, but he's not an idiot, and he will definitely justify any additional expenses.
So you only found 10 grand in the safe, which is your payment, but for some reason you like to carry around 40 grand in cash in your wallet.
That's right. All right. So another quick search around the room of anything of use or value.
He had a perfectly usable pistol.
Shotgun.
Shotgun.
Do we need it? Because I know everybody's got like bolts. I've got a shotgun already.
Well, there is a shotgun. There is his key card. there was a reload for a revolver, and there was also a revolver.
So yeah, I'll take the shotgun in case anybody else wants to use that instead. I'll take the pistol with the reload and the key card, and
All right, well,
You know.
remove it from the party sheet. Whatever you
Yeah,
take.
we've got a couple of tag-alongs, so we've got people to give the shotgun to.
let me see how do I do that. So character sheet. I just drag it. Let's see.
Into your inventory.
So revolver. Is it the revolver or the Magnum?
It's the revolver.
Reload. Ooh, that's nice.
What I'm going to do is Beverly. This might be incorrect, but Beverly has a M41, a reload, but she doesn't have the rifle. So I'm going to give her the rifle and remove the reload.
Well, that makes her infinitely more useful. Throwing the bullets at them doesn't work as well.
I agree. I don't know why she'd be carrying around a reload for a rifle she doesn't have.
Maybe that's all she could get.
All right, so she is actually armed with a rifle.
All right. Captain's office scoured.
At this point, everyone is armed.
Is anyone not going into the reactor room?
I'm not going in there.
That's one. I think Greta tended to be inclined to stay with you, but she is probably going to be needed because we'll probably lose an engineer on the way over. All right, that includes the NPCs. Are any of the NPCs not going?
Beverly will go because she's obviously capable. And the Marshal will also go because he is capable as well. And he wants to make sure that this nightmare comes to an end.
Oh, it'll end. Vanessa going.
Yeah, sorry.
Okay. My bad. In the actual module, she is equipped with a rifle and one reload.
Well, that explains that.
Is Val staying here or?
Yes, Val will stay here. He says, I'm useless to you in there. I'll stay here and watch for Mother.
So we can do an updated scan on our motion sensors before moving forward.
Yep.
Sure.
And they're the pings that you've
By
got
4.
there. You still have batteries. Beverly also has a motion tracker. Well, since no one else has the rifle, she's going to take all the reloads that are currently in the party sheet.
Does anybody want to use a shotgun? I have an extra shotgun.
Dual wield them. What do those pulse rifles fire?
Beverly will say 10mm armor-piercing explosive rounds. Why do you ask?
Just curious.
Is that a good, bright idea in that reactor?
Yeah. Watch your backstop. Try not to blow us up.
Alex, you're not going in?
Hell no.
Okay, then Val will hang with you.
We're trying to figure out how to do remote stuff to like flush the aliens with flesh eating or whatever super hot liquids or something.
And after Val locks the two of you in there, he starts complaining about chest pains.
And I shoot him with the flamethrower. Not thinking that through, the flamethrower envelops the entire room. Good times ensue.
Okay, so let us go.
As indicated, so it would seem.
So you have 2 key cards. Captain, you have the commander's key card. It'll work. Otherwise, you've got the marshal's key card. Who's going to open the door?
Captain, open the door.
Wait, why is the captain? Oh, right, we did. I was about to say about the crippled, but we undid the crippled. I forgot about that.
Vanessa is going ahead and keeping the bolt gun in ready position so she doesn't have to ready.
I think I'm still crippled. Or you actually? I don't remember.
No,
Did we
remember,
undo it?
we got that the pat, not the patch thing,
Splint.
the super splint. And Ronnke said that. I mean, it's technically still crippled, but you're able to move around normally.
Oh, okay. Well, he's
Do
gonna.
you not remember that?
I do. I didn't remember that it. I did not remember that it took away the crippledness, lameness.
Yeah, it's only
I thought it
because
was
you've
like a
got.
temporary fix.
It is a temporary fix. Your leg is
Yeah,
crippled.
you got that knee brace that Bruce Wayne got in The Dark Knight Rises.
Well,
So
he doesn't trust that. So he's gonna open up the door and be like, "You guys be ready to, either rush in or burn like hell as needed."
So for the purpose of mechanics, your leg is crippled, but you don't suffer the effects of a crippled leg. And that's only because of the super knee brace you've got. All right, so the door will open, and you are faced. The first thing that sort of hits you is the heat. It is hot in here, and a wave of heat rushes over you, and you see this alien resin everywhere. Everyone will automatically gain or lose 1 stability point.
He's trying to make me go crazy.
Well, yeah.
And
7.
you will see there is a bunch of eggs. So let me put those down. I'll replace the pings with eggs.
Man, who left all these alien pods all over the damn floor in here? Need to clean up.
All right, so there is the eggs all over the place. This one and this one are peeled open. You also see that there are a number of people sort of resined into the walls. They appear to be dead. Some of these people that are resined into the walls have holes in their chests, similar to that of that very forgettable Jacobs fella.
Okay, so upon seeing this, the captain remembers the message he read from the commander, and he relays that to the crew. And he tells them he thinks these things are like breeding inside of them. I mean, if it wasn't already obvious, just makes that obvious.
I'm going to come back to Alex and say, Alex, I think we need your particular expertise.
No, you don't.
Specifically, your specific equipment.
What specific equipment?
I think he's talking about the flamethrower.
Yeah, he's useless in a fight. This is going to be really short.
Val says, "It's okay. I got it. I got it from here. You go."
Damn, now I want to shank him and leave him here.
Well, there's nothing stopping you.
All right, so what do you want? Hey, what are those? Those are neat. Oh yeah, I have to adjust my thing.
Roll curious.
I think we need the Terminator.
Well, I'm definitely going to go examine the one. Once wait. So which ones were opened?
That one. And that one.
So lame. He only has a closed picture.
Right. Okay. So, yeah, I guess we can flamethrow the other ones. I don't want to get close to them.
Yeah, what's the range on that thing?
50/150.
Oh, plenty. Yeah, let's just sterilize this corridor, shall we?
That sounds like a plan.
All right, so Alex, you all I need you to do is make a roll to see if you use up your flamethrower.
Hold on. I have to see if I hit anything.
Well, you're kind of aiming for everything, aren't you?
Yep. Used it up. All right. I'm done. I'm going to go back. See you guys later.
So you got no more incinerator reloads?
No.
This is true.
This is disappointing.
This
So,
is disappointing.
The room sort of erupts in flame. You will feel, or you will see, as the place is ignited, those two open pods will, or face huggers will emerge from those open pods, only to be moments later enveloped in flame.
Hey, FX, can you put that shotgun back into the party sheet?
Yes.
Because I'm totally thinking it's like once it goes out, it's like, wow, well, this sucks. I don't have anything. And you can just sort of hand me the shotgun, even though I'm going to be just as bad with it. This is
I
going to
got
be
the
awesome.
revolver too. Anybody needs that? Let me put it in.
It's going to be awesome. I'm totally going to accidentally shoot somebody with this shotgun.
No, you need to give him the revolver in one bullet.
Right.
All right, so you wait for the flames to burn themselves out, and then step into the room or the hallway. Move yourselves.
So we didn't hear a bunch of angry hissing.
You did hear angry hissing, but you don't know where it came from.
Well, how far in do you want to get? Or are we just doing the zone thing?
Just doing zones. So move yourselves into that hallway, please. Who has the motion tracker? Does anyone in the
I have a motion tracker.
group that's currently moving into the hallway, do they have motion trackers?
Vask has a motion tracker.
We had one that I gave to who?
Me, Alex.
Actually, Beverly, I think, has. Is it Beverly? Yes, Beverly has a motion tracker. Oh, also, I will get everyone to make a will roll for those people that were witnessing the flaming of everyone. I'll get you to make a will roll or suffer some stability loss. As you will see, it appears that some of these colonists are still alive, and they begin to sort of scream as you blame them. However, moments later, chest bursters will burst through their chests, only to get incinerated. So everyone that fails, you will suffer stability loss equal to for every 3 margin of failure or part thereof. So Max will suffer 1, the captain suffers 1, and Alex will suffer 1.
Why am I suffering 1? I succeeded on the roll.
Oh, no, my bad. Let me roll for your NPCs.
He really wanted you to suffer.
Okay. All right, so Beverly, when you all step into that room, she will say, "We got movement." What are you guys doing?
Let's go faster.
Trying to set up my shotgun in my combat tracker or my combat stuff.
Right. Can we just go to the next zone or?
Yes, just move to the next zone.
Mom, Dad, let's go. Let's go.
Beverly on the track will announce, as you guys are sort of moving, "That's not right. They're like 4 meters. That's within the room. You're not reading it right."
Looking for a vent.
You'll note there is a vent
There's one
right
right
above
there.
you.
Aim at the vent.
Yeah. Tell Beverly to get out from under the vent.
She will gladly do that.
And we can close this door that I'm like right by, right?
Yes, you can.
All right. Shut the door.
All right, so you are in the reactor control room. This room is coated in resin, like the rest of this place. You will see, in amongst the resin, sort of built in or surrounded by resin, and resin sort of weaving in and around you'll see resin in and around 2 hazmat suits. Looking at the comm panel or the terminal, you will see that the terminal indicates the reactor room has high levels of radiation.
Mm-hmm.
High enough that anyone sort of exposed is likely to get lethal doses.
Well,
This is a terrible idea.
so on the one hand, the standard operating procedure would be get a couple of people to put on suits and go out there and do the thing. On the other hand, if there's that much radiation leaking inside the reactor room, that means it's probably not going to be useful to turn it on.
If you have heavy machinery, give me someone with heavy machinery can sort of check all the dials and whatnot. All right, so Max, as you're sort of going through the various readouts and displays and analyzing what the state of the reactor is, it will occur to you that it appears all the coolant tanks and such are empty, and that probably explains the sort of waist deep water in the reactor room itself as you sort of look through the viewport.
Mm-hmm.
You will realize that you can turn the reactor on, but it will eventually overheat and melt down.
That doesn't sound so bad.
Well, that
So,
depends
of
on how long
course,
eventually is.
you will have X minutes to reach minimum safe distance.
We're probably going to need to know how big X is. Can we determine that from here?
Would you succeed by 1?
We have Vask with us, right? He can brain it out.
I'm not an engineer.
Yeah, but you can do science.
Yeah.
And oddly enough, I don't actually have the science exclamation point skill.
All right, so
Wow. Why did we bring you?
you estimate you've probably got an hour to reach minimum safe distance.
How long does it take to fuel the ship?
Doing some quick
Hours.
calculations, to fuel the ship, allowing for the time to ride the elevator or the cart or whatever it was back to the main facility. You figure you'll only have sort of minutes to spare because, of course.
Which means we don't have time to dick around in here.
Yeah.
Nope.
So once you've turned the reactor on,
So it also occurs
you'll
to
have
me that
about a minute, an hour.
most of us are going to have to withdraw from this room because I don't see an airlock.
All right. Greta, suit up. Everybody else get out of here.
Yep. Open the door. There's totally an alien there.
There is totally an alien there.
Oh, there's actually an alien there.
Why'd you move him so far back?
Because he came out of the vent.
Yeah, but he needs to be close enough to jump all over Vanessa.
Oh, don't worry, he'll get there. So we need to drop him.
Ah.
How are these warriors fitting through those vents?
Plot.
Also,
We've
who
already had that.
designed this place?
Oh, sorry about that.
Hey, I have a great idea. Let's have
Wanted
these
to
really
check
big
something.
vents.
Ronnke, would you change the size mod on that to 0?
Right.
Because I have a suspicion. Yep, nope. It is actually changing it. Okay, never mind. It seems like an odd thing to do, but I guess that's how it works in D&D.
What's that? The surrounding circle?
Well, the range to it is the range to the edge of the reach area.
Is that not how it is in GURPS as well?
No, it's to the center.
Are you
I mean,
sure?
They're normally not bigger than 1 hex anyway in GURPS, so measure from center to center.
That's right. And you get the size modifier as a bonus to hit them. I wonder if that can be changed in the rule set.
Yeah, well, there's one other thing that we needed to look into at some point, and that's the radius, because these circles calculate the range properly, but GURPS does it slightly different.
How slightly different?
Radius of 1 is 1 hex.
Right.
So the range that it, or the diameter or radius or whatever that it shows on the circle is typically wrong for GURPS.
Right. It's 2. Yeah. All right. I'm making notes. All right, carry on. I guess.
Okay,
Let's
something outside the door.
Let's do this in combat. So, Vanessa, the door opens and you will see an alien creature in the hallway. Who was suiting up?
What if we're the aliens?
Greta and...
Greta and Max are going to be suiting up. Of course, if we just said suit up, we're probably not there yet.
All right, so Vanessa.
So quick question. The bolt gun, as I pulled it from the description, had no accuracy. Is that correct?
This is correct.
Okay. So she's not going to shoot because she's only got 3 shots left. But she's going to take aim, quote unquote, but she's not really going to get anything out of it. Basically, she's just waiting until it gets close enough to negate the range.
Well, it would still aim.
Yeah, but
you still get the extra rounds.
If you take extra turns of aiming, he'll get pluses.
Probably won't last that long, but basically she's aiming.
Okay.
Gonna shoot it when it gets close enough.
Greta is in the process of suiting. Max, are you going to continue to suit or will you engage?
Well, let's see. Donning one of these things is probably going to take a minute or something like that. It's going to be a bit. So it depends on how far in or out I am.
We'll say it takes 30 seconds because it is only like a zip-up suit.
Okay.
And I guess...
Actually, if I'm wearing my suit, does that count?
No. The counter-pressure suits...
If it's... Okay, not counter pressure, it's compression suit. But is that a space suit? If that's a space suit, then it should be rated for radiation.
Let me just check.
If not, then it's useless in space.
This is
it is a space suit. So let's assume that it does give you some radiation protection.
Probably
All
not
right,
enough.
so mostly I just need to put a helmet on.
You're going to die horribly.
Now, I don't recall if Greta still had hers on.
Yeah, the only two that don't have them is Alex and Vanessa because their suits got acided. The NPCs don't have them.
I'm going to check something. I want to see if the radiation protection is the same as the hazmat suits, or better, or worse.
Does it actually list that?
It might. Okay.
Yeah, judging from the stat, well, no, it's tech level 9, so it should be. Where did you get the stats for the compression suit?
I think it's a civilian back suit.
Yeah, okay.
Don't want
You
to
can
look this
carry
up.
on. Anyway,
We'll assume that.
So,
Oh, yeah.
all right, that means that I probably don't need to do anything extra for the time being to get into the suit. So I'm just going to move where I can see what's going on. Also, I was going to ask, seeing as there's a ping outside the door, if there was a window and there was something staring in it.
Totally an alien. He's standing there and he's like just waving, giving you the Aphies wave.
There is no window in the door. Oh, okay. You mean this one?
Yeah.
Yeah, there's no window in the door.
Sorry, AP was it AFN?
AFN.
Yeah, the AFN wave. Armed Forces Network salutes.
All right, so the suit does provide some radiation protection, not as good as the actual rad suits.
Well, then the question becomes, how much do we need?
More than you have. You should wear them both so you're really, really slow and awkward, and that way it'll be terrible. You'll be easy meat.
Or you could throw Vask in there, and while they're busy with him, go do what you need to do.
Did
PF2s.
Vass actually go in, did he?
What?
Alex. Is Alex in the room? Or did you go back to Mother?
Yeah, hadn't gotten. I was like, yeah, I'm thinking about it, but we got up there. We moved to the reaction control thing. I was planning
Okay.
on heading back there. Yeah.
All right, so you are
And then the door
you are
opened
where
and there's an aliens.
you
Yeah.
are at the moment. Okay.
And he's going to be totally useless.
I guy's like by himself.
All right, the Marshal moves there.
Wait, no, Styles shouldn't be that far ahead. We were all in this room. In this room, the door just opened.
Somebody just moved me.
Whoops.
Oh, probably that evil GM who's not paying attention.
Yeah. I grabbed the wrong token.
What's
Nobody else can
the
do my character, right? Just the drive.
You do something to your mic, it suddenly sounded really crappy.
I was just asking
fixed
if
it.
anybody else, only the GM can move my character.
No, others can because you're friendly.
Nope.
Okay.
maybe he's not
Over
friendly?
that. I'm gonna put right over there. Just kidding.
Okay, so Beverly actually has a useful weapon. She's going to cover that vent. Alright, the alien begins to charge forward.
My character's still okay. Can I get it? Cool. I can remove that. Alex is going to do nothing this round due to combat hesitancy. He's like, what the hell is that? Wow, look how fast it moves.
Do we need to roll for stability point when we see this guy?
Sure.
Thanks,
Good
Mel.
job.
I'm fine.
Oh, success by 6.
Success by 3.
Yeah, because you have +3 extra.
Oh, crap. Yep, I'd already put in my combat stuff. So success by 3.
Okay.
Wow, all
Uh,
four of us have rolled success by 3.
He's like, Captain's gonna be like, I got this, fellas. And he's gonna take a step forward and he's aiming for his round. Pull up the combat tracker here.
Beverly will be shouting, "There's 2 in the hall. One's right in front of you. Pew, pew."
Okay, he's aiming at the one that he could see. I thought right, the warrior.
Yes.
So he's aiming at the warrior.
This is just what Beverly's shouting, though.
Okay, no, it's good. Good to know that. Thank you, Beverly.
All right, so we skip Val.
One more round of aim.
All right, Greta. She's suiting up. Max.
What is the
Actually-
PF of the hazmat suit?
Don't ask me. Enough.
Right.
Let's. If you're suiting up, roll 6d6, and this will be
Well,
the
I don't
number
know
of.
if I'm suiting up yet. That's the problem.
All right, so for Beverly, let me do this. Not Beverly, Greta. So she
Oh,
is
not Greta.
23 seconds into her suiting up.
Greta's suit was good too.
The protective suit.
Yeah, she's suiting up in a hazmat suit.
Okay, GM call. Do we need the hazmat suit?
You don't, but you will get better protection from hazmat suit.
How much better? I mean,
Let's just say you will have to make a radiation roll. No roll required.
What book is the PF stuff in? Because I just looked at
Ultratech.
protective.
it's in there,
I
but
like
it
the
doesn't actually
protective
list
suit, but it doesn't reference the PF.
It doesn't say what the PF is of the protective suit. It only says that on the spacesuit.
Yeah, so GM's call. No roll required if you wear the hazmat suit. A radiation roll, health roll will be required if you don't.
Okay, so
if you
next
just go with the
question:
compression.
do we have to get out of the compression suit in order to put the hazmat suit on?
We'll say no.
Okay, then we
It's
will
one of
carry
those
on.
Super big, bulky hazmat suits.
Yeah.
I assume it's just a giant body condom.
Yes. All right. So Greta is if you both started suiting up at the same time, you're 23 turns into it.
Oh, gotcha. Okay. It did say that you could make a vac suit roll to half the time. I don't know what skill would cover that though.
That would be
I suppose you could call that
Dex?
survival.
Survival. Yes. That is actually the skill.
Oh, that's too bad because Dex would have been better. Okay, so since I succeeded, that means I will. It said 30 seconds to put it on, which means I am done.
You're done. And so is Greta. So
Okay, that makes it easier.
you are done.
Now we just got to get everybody out of here, which is kind of problematic at the moment.
All right. So what's
Okay, I had moved to where I could see what was going on.
Greta had moved to the door. She's waiting for everyone to leave.
Sorry,
So
I just sneezed. And I can see that there is one of these things coming down the corridor, and I've got at least 3 guns pointed at it right now. So my contribution would not be helpful. I think I will fall back to the other door. And encourage Beverly to exit as soon as convenient.
Beverly will say, "Got movement behind us and in front of us."
Yeah, that's like going to be what I'm doing next round too. I'm going to be consulting the thing.
All right, so Campbell will did I give him the weapon? Here's the shotgun. All right, he is going to fire his shotgun. And it's 5 yards is the
10%.
Yeah.
so this is actually going to be entirely shot.
Ah, damn it.
And then the DR is
Accidentally
also increased by 40%.
Accidentally minimized my screen. You can use my character sheet if you want to. I've got all that stuff set up.
Okay, so with the range penalty, -6. All right, damage. All right, so you will see that he will hit, but the injury suffered by the alien is minimal.
Did you get the armor divisor on that as well? Or multiplier in this case?
Yeah.
Okay.
By minimal, I mean it did no real damage.
Yeah. Yeah, they probably shouldn't have done much in the times before.
So Beverly is just holding her rifle, frantically calling out, movement.
Beverly, that's not as helpful as you think. The green thingy is moving towards the red thingy.
And this door here, there is a loud thud as something hits the door from the other side.
Uh-huh.
What is Alex doing? Oh, AFK, so Alex is taking weight.
Okay. Well, he's gonna take the shot. He was aiming, even though he saw that maybe was that Vanessa that shot? No, Beverly shot. Sorry. Well, whoever shot last, Marshall.
It was Marshall that shot
Because
the Marshall, Thomas Campbell.
all right, so can't tell if I have it selected or not. Oh, I could select it in the sorry, I was ready for this. Sorry. So he is going to take the shot. Combat. Just don't see my range.
10 yards.
10. Okay. That
So
ranged.
that is not within the.
Yeah, so that's probably not going to do
limit.
much, huh? He's gonna actually, you know what? Then he's just gonna hold. He's gonna take a weight maneuver. Is this warrior still barreling at us?
It
Coming at
most
us?
certainly is.
Okay. He's gonna take a weight maneuver, and when he has a feeling that he's within his, let's say 5 yards, he's gonna take a shot. This is action. Is that valid?
That is indeed
I guess
valid.
it is, actually.
Okay, so that's what he's gonna do.
Okay, I think I'm going to go ahead and try to take a shot. So success by 1.
This is a warrior, so it will actually attempt to dodge. Fail. Do damage.
Random hit location. I think I was just shooting for center mass.
Well, you were aiming, so you could just choose to hit center mass.
I was thinking if I could roll the d6 and maybe have a shot at vitals.
Go for it.
Nope.
Alright, so divide armor by 2. Then double it. God, that's painful. It will shake off the major wound, but you can see as you hit, there is a spray of yellow ichor as the rivet tears through this alien, but it keeps coming. All right, Greta. She will sort of jump at the sound of the banging on the door, and she'll shout out, "There's something on the other side of the door."
Yeah, we noticed that. Did the door actually buckle?
Sure, just a little bit. There's a little dent.
So it's going to take a few more.
Yeah. It's not going to get through in any time soon, but it's happening. Max.
Right now, Max is just kind of directing traffic, telling Greta to get out of the way of the door, and telling Beverly to get the hell out of this room. And also Alex, snap out of it.
All right, so given that his previous shot was not really effective, he'll probably take weight. Oh, Let's see. Let me just check. How smart is he? Yeah, he's quite smart. He will take weight. Okay, Beverly will move. She'll move to there. Actually, Alex, you have a turn. You took weight because you were AFK.
Right. Yeah. it
Have
was
your turn
basically-
now.
He's basically using the ComTech thing for the motion detector to confirm. Yep, they're up there. Maybe move.
Okay.
Ah!
So I know when he got within 5 yards, my weight maneuver kicks in.
Yes.
I hope.
Both your weight and Thomas's weight.
Okay. You want to let Thomas go first?
No, you can go first. You're a PC. Actually, no, Thomas does go first because he's higher on the tracker.
But question, he just started to wait. And Styles, it sounds like he started the last round. Plus he's a PC.
Sure. I'll let the PC get the glory on it.
You never know. He could
Uh,
roll an 18 and accidentally shoot Vanessa in the
Gosh.
back.
That would suck. Well, let's roll because he's doing an all-out attack. His dementia starting to kick in, and he's getting a little zealous. All right, so I think I put these. If you guys can check modifiers, but I think I got them in. All right, and he's rolling for the range. I rolled. Let's see what I roll. A 5. Well, I think I rolled pretty well enough to hit, anyways.
It all looks
All
right
right,
to
so
me.
I think that may be a legit crit.
all right. Roll your critical effect.
All right, so for some reason my tables are blank again, or my my one, my hotkeys. Critical hit
Let me share it.
table. Normal damage, of
All
course.
right.
Stupid.
But it also failed the dodge.
All right.
So
Do
you
I
will
roll
get.
critical? No, I guess does this count as like one hit, one big hit?
I think that's how it works.
Was this was the close range?
Close range. Yeah.
Yeah, it's just one hit. 40 plus 4.
And then I know his armor goes up by 40% as well.
Mm-hmm.
All right,
It's
so I'm rolling
times 4, but yeah.
damage. 21. 5
So
plus
his
plus.
armor is increased by what?
4.
So you do more damage, but okay.
Is it the 0.25 on the armor
Yeah.
divider? Oh, I see, because you're just.
Are you sure about that?
Yep.
I thought it was 40%. Is it 4 times?
No, it's times 4. It's it adds the DR for each pellet. Basically, you get four pellets effectively. It's 4 times DR.
Makes sense.
All right. Well, in
So
that
hopefully it
case,
doesn't have more than like 5 DR.
well, it does. So that's
Oh,
not
dear.
actually going to do any damage.
That's about right. On trauma.
Multiply damage by half the number
Half.
of
Oh,
pellets.
it's half the DR, or half that.
So it's actually 9 pellets, right? Because I'm shooting 18. And to multiply a target DR by the same amount.
Oh, right. Yeah.
So how many additional hits will you get?
I think it would just be 1 hit, but it's times 9. Or, it would be 9, right? Multiply damage of a single pellet by half the number of pellets fired. And I fired 18.
Right. Okay. So in this case,
Yeah, but
his
if
DR is
none of
doubled.
the pellets individually are actually going to get through the DR, then it won't do anything.
That's true.
On trauma.
It's gonna it's gonna fly backwards maybe. No, it's pretty big.
No, you multiply your damage, but you also
No.
double the DR.
DR by the same amount.
Instead, multiply both basic damage and the target's DR by half that value.
Yeah, which is 4 in this case because the original is 9. Well, it might be 5 depending on how it rounds.
But so I think I would have done 42 damage because there's only 4 dice, and I did actually 9. It's times 9. It should be times 9. Or
No, that's not how it works.
yeah, I shot 18 pellets though.
Oh, you fired twice.
Yeah.
Okay, well, still.
All right, so is the damage 42?
Yeah, that is what it would be unless he actually rolled the damage twice.
So the damage is 42 and the DR is multiplied by 4 as well.
No, by 9 in this case.
It would be. There were 2 individual shots fired,
right,
each with 40 plus 4 with DR times 4. So if you group that all together, it's going to be DR times 8. Regardless of how it goes, if one pellet cannot get through the DR, none of it's getting through.
All right, so in this case, none will get through. That's not fun. I'll just halve the DR.
I would say he's a little bit confused because he blasted 2 of them last time.
Editing mistake in your favor.
Oh no, I mean I get it as a player. I'm just his character doesn't get it. He's like, what the fuck?
But it worked.
He's probably
Yeah,
actually he's probably just thinking that was a crappy load in the shotgun.
Because it was critical, I'll take the you found a chink in the armor.
There you go. Half DR then.
He would also be happy with seeing it like fly back a couple of yards with the impact, even if it didn't do damage.
That's not going to happen.
It has to run over and eat Vanessa.
Those things are too heavy for that. So, what would half DR be then? Or twice DR, excuse me, instead of times 4.
So its DR is normally 6. So
Okay,
12.
So 12.
So you will
Yeah,
get...
okay. Yeah, he would have definitely switched the shotgun to something else. Knowing that. Sure.
Have we
Well, there
run
wasn't a
into
whole
the
lot of
Warriors
choice, to be
before?
fair.
No, I
I
don't think
remember
you've.
we ran into the drones, but not the Warriors.
I don't know if you've run into Aura yet.
So it may just be like, oh, these are different.
Okay, that's fair. Yeah, if these are different than the others, bigger, it looks bigger and stronger and scarier.
All right,
Yep.
that is not a
then-
major wound.
And then Campbell goes.
Yeah, so the captain definitely like turns a half shade of gray or whites when he sees that it barely hurt it.
All right, so he's going to hit. And I'll roll the damage off Baker.
You know what sucks? Max didn't see that. Max has a shotgun.
Max is hosed. That's going to be the problem. Is both of the engineers are going to get whacked before they can turn the reactor back on.
Oops, wrong one.
No, I think the more likely scenario at this point
Holy
is
crap.
they break through the door over there, and then everybody gets irradiated, and nobody's leaving.
All right, he does a little bit of damage. Okay, so that was your weights. Now it finishes its move there. However, there is another loud bang on the other side of that door. Beverly's still looking at her tracker. Alex, you're looking at the tracker. And there is suddenly some new movement.
Movement! More movement! What the hell?
They sigh.
Beverly shouts, "They're coming out of the walls!" And who is the closest? The captain.
Oh no!
Who is not looking that direction?
Oh,
It's nice knowing you guys.
yep.
It really wasn't, but we're here anyway.
All right, Captain, you are going to be...
And he did
Ooh.
an all-out attack, so he has no defense.
You weren't going to get any anyway.
Snoo.
I'm going to roll a fate die. On a plus, this alien decides to try and take you captive instead. No, he's going to try and kill you.
Well, luckily you'll be able to immediately take over the chick with the rifle.
Head munch.
The plasma rifle. Make sure you
Alright,
loot
so
my body.
you are bitten, get no defense. This is your damage.
That's pretty
Huh?
lame.
That was pretty lame.
2D.
That is impaling. Where'd he hit him?
Let's do a random.
In the butt.
Well, if you hadn't already rolled, I think the head is or the skull would be the normal target.
Success by 5.
Yeah,
But his
That
hand's
would
on
be-
the piece.
Yeah, that would be the skull, but I'll roll random.
So that'd be what? 2 points to
Oh,
get
the
through?
vitals.
Vital strike. Oh, that's bad. That's not even gonna get through his DR though.
It says increase wounding by 3.
Yeah, that's not even going to get to the DR.
Has the captain had to take off his
Nope.
suit yet?
No, I have. I also have
Remember
the
the only-
Kevlar vest.
Yep.
Kevlar doesn't protect against the impaling attacks. It's got a split value, I think.
Yes.
Or it protects less against
Usually
impaling.
against piercing and
12/4.
cutting. Yeah, piercing and cutting and impaling is less. Okay.
Right. Well, which one? I know you couldn't wear both of them at the same time. Which one is he wearing?
Oh, I couldn't.
No.
Oh, then he would just probably still have his suit.
Yeah, because it's better than the Kevlar. I had to wear the
Secretive.
Kevlar because
All right, so it'll attempt to bite you. Let me see. I think these things might have extra attack. No, they don't.
Oh Lord. So Warrior 1 is still moving.
coming for
It
you.
looks messed up. It is leaking yellow goo everywhere.
Great.
And
It's
you're
really
in splash
not.
zone.
Yay. Oh, well, yeah, that's the problem.
And apparently there's one behind you too.
Oof. Well, here goes nothing. Oh. Barely.
All right. That was the wrong one. But the result is the same. Failed dodge.
Oof,
You are
terrible
going to-
damage.
But you're going to kill this thing.
Can't believe I survived that.
Well, day ain't over yet.
Can I make a dex check to try to dodge the goo?
You do. You will be gooed.
Oh man, I'm gonna burn. Nice knowing
Actually,
y'all.
everyone there will be gooed.
Yes.
So everyone needs to make a dodge roll.
Great.
Can I still make a dodge even though I did an all-out attack?
Booyah.
No, you don't get
Says
to make a
my
dodge
wow.
roll.
Oh no.
That sucks for you.
Yes.
Failure by 7. Nice knowing you guys.
Oh
Y'all
my
don't have a
God.
pilot.
Ah, crap. Well, I already know what Alex is doing. He's like, nope, 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 nope.
All right, so Alex, you're good.
Of course I'm good. I'm
Um,
awesome.
We need a dodge. No, we don't. We need a dodge from the. We need a dodge from Campbell.
18. It's not an 18, but it's a fail.
All right, so random hits for this.
Come on, go for the face.
I should really put that in a hotkey.
There's somebody. Yeah, I do have it in the hotkeys. I automatically do that. Well, somebody got hit in the chest. Who was
All
that?
right, so that was Campbell.
Ooh,
He has a vest on, I believe.
yep. 12/4. So I think it'd be the 4.
He does have a vest.
12 is for piercing and crushing.
All right, so his vest will protect him for the moment.
However, it's hissing and steaming.
Yes, he will be frantically trying to remove it.
Now, the corrosive damage damages the DR. Is that how that worked?
The DR will protect for turns equal to its.
Or do they have a different thing?
No, the DR will protect for turns equal to its DR, but it is ablative. So every 10 points of damage, it loses one of its DR or something like that. Standard GURPS.
Right.
So is this thing just a tactical vest?
A ballistic vest,
Or-
yes.
Why does it have 12? 4. The TL9, is that why? Because the basic book has ballistic vest is 8/2.
It could be the TL9. It would have been from Ultratech. Okay, so the next person in the tracker would have been that failed would be Vanessa. So you're hitting the abdomen.
There's no DR. She has nothing on.
Let me just confirm the damage.
Damn. I didn't know she was running around naked. I think I liked her better.
Practically.
Okay, so that's basically a reflex vest.
She's wearing RPG armor, so effectively a tankini.
Hello, nurse.
Okay. There we go. So you will lose some DR. Well, the Marshal will lose some DR.
Vanessa's going to have a big old hole in her stomach.
I think it was a D6 -1. Where the hell is it?
That's not that much.
Every turn. All right, so Vanessa, you will suffer 2 points of corrosive damage. Oh no, here it is. That's 1d per turn until neutralized. So you will take 3 points of damage. And this will be for Alex. You are splashed on the shoulder. You have no D. No, you have the Kevlar vest.
No,
Oh,
he
he's
succeeded.
compression suit.
He succeeded his dodge.
He doesn't.
I
he
know
wouldn't
he-
have gotten a dodge.
Because he took all out attack.
Alex
So-
did?
Alex?
Sorry, not Alex.
Max.
Anthony Styles.
Oh, Anthony,
Captain.
sorry. What the heck's my name?
So many names.
Always make sure the PCs have very different sounding names.
No, don't. Ignore everything he says.
All right, so Styles will take 6 points of acid to the shoulder.
And what's my
That's-
DR?
6 with the compression suit, I think. So no damage, but it's eating through his armor.
So next round it'll be 5.
Yep.
Yep.
And then we just assume it does the same amount of damage every time, or do you roll every time?
Roll every time.
Okay.
Okay. That's Vanessa's turn. Greta is waiting. Max.
Okay. There are
Oh,
people screaming over there at that door.
is that your correct facing, or you?
No, it isn't.
All right, do your correct facing.
I think that's probably more correct. I
Yeah,
was
so-
more concerned about the other door. All right, I'm still yelling at Greta to get the hell away from the damn door. And probably am noticing the fact that something just jumped around behind there, so
Greta did move. If you asked her to get away from the door, she moved.
I think what Max is going to do at this point is react to the commotion behind him by stepping here, turning about, and pointing a shotgun at Warrior 2. I don't know what hex Beverly is actually in. Yeah, I'm going to call that an aim. Yeah, we'll call that an aim.
Okay, Thomas will spend this turn removing his armor.
Should probably take longer than a turn.
Well, he's spending this turn.
Gotcha.
So
I'm
It
guessing
will
that's 30
eat.
seconds as well, without the roll.
Well, he's only got a Kevlar vest, so it's pretty quick to
Oh, never mind.
remove those. But his DR will... Was it DR4? So he doesn't... The acid begins to eat through. So he will take 2 points of damage. And you will hear, "Ah, fuck!"
Get it off! Get it off!
The captain would have also yelled out that the shotgun seemed to be ineffective. Or not as effective as would have been expected with the other creatures,
Okay,
as compared to the other creatures.
Well, Beverly won't have that problem. Unfortunately,
Beverly.
Beverly's problem is really the captain right now.
Meh. She doesn't know him.
So at this point, Beverly will let the tracker fall to her side, and she's going to ready the pulse rifle.
Jealous.
Yeah, well, you're going to be melted here in a second. 10mm explosive tip caseless, standard light armor piercing round.
All right. The closest subject is Vanessa. So Alien will go to Vanessa.
I thought I splatted.
Oh no, you splattered it. Sorry, my bad. I should have removed it.
Should have made an acid splat counter.
All right, so the warrior seeing that It didn't bite through his Kevlar vest all that well. He's
Gonna
probably
bitch
going.
slap you.
He's probably going to. Let's see. He will attempt to bite your skull. Wait a sec. Do we miss a turn?
I don't think so.
Well,
What did the captain do on his
yeah,
turn?
because it's like I don't recall going this round either. And I was thinking the alien just dropped in and attacked the captain
Yeah,
from behind, and he hasn't been able to retaliate.
right.
I know on my last turn, I did a weight maneuver, and then when the warrior went, I shot, and then the
Yeah.
warrior.
No, you should have had a
went.
turn. So we got out of turn when the weights happened. So
Wow.
Flee!
All right, what's happening here?
Hey, somebody has to survive.
Oh my
Tell him
god!
about it. He's going to rush off and get himself killed because you know how that goes.
He's going to have a Burke moment.
He might.
I mean, I've got a warrior in my face, right? So, oh, he's
Your
just
options are pretty
gonna.
simple at the moment.
Well, he's not running.
there's something behind you.
Ask is. Yeah, you probably want to turn around.
Doesn't know that. He's looking at the warrior too, right?
Right
No,
now he's
you're
not.
currently looking that way. Now you're looking at Warrior 2. Now you can make a will
Yeah.
roll.
You need to
Well,
make another one.
He's the one that already attacked me, right?
This is the first time you've seen the alien, right?
What?
No.
No, we just shot that one.
Yeah, okay. All good.
GM's trying to pull
Brain.
some crap.
I want someone to go insane.
I'm getting there. He's already halfway insane, so he's just like a little bit like maybe not acting rational. He's just like, oh, I'm gonna kill you, like you trying to steal, like I just wanted to get paid, and why can't you just let us get our money and leave? He's just like all talking nonsense. And
Alien stops and puts his hands on his hips. Oh, I'm so sorry.
so he's gonna like let me see how many shots I got left. He's gonna just pull the trigger in front of this guy's, just point blank range.
You got a shotgun, stick it in his mouth. Say,
Yeah, he's gonna like
Yes.
stick it in his mouth. Is that a face? -5. So and fire. That's what he's doing.
I wonder what it would be to
Nice.
stick it in his mouth. You could telegraph that. Not that it'll matter.
Let's do all that. So he's gonna do another all-out attack. Combat range. Okay, so he's gonna do not aimed, all-out attack. Range would be, I guess, 0, right? Because we're close. And rate of fire. And then -5 for the face. Or can I actually aim at the mouth?
If you stick it through the mouth, I'll say that you will bypass his DR.
What's the modifier on that?
To hit the jaw is -6, so we'll go with that.
Probably reasonable. Now, when you are putting the weapon in contact with somebody, you can basically consider that a melee attack with telegraphed.
+4 telegraph. So I'm at oh man, I messed this up again. Sorry. All right, so rate of
But you
fire.
won't have to worry about the rate of fire.
That gives me
So-
a +4.
Eat this.
All out attack. -6. And
Size mod.
+4. Crap, it's staying
+2.
at 64. -6.
You know,
And
you could just roll
+2.
and we can math
I'm
it
just
in our
gonna roll
heads.
because I'm having issues with my little modifier box. Okay, so I'm just gonna roll here.
That was your
Oops,
damage.
wrong one.
Damage.
Sorry.
Nice.
Ooh,
I
good
rolled
roll.
an 8.
All right. So, with your bonuses and stuff, you'll be fine. So,
Okay, so 2 hits, 1 and 2.
and I'll go no DR on those. Actually, he gets a
That's gonna
dodge.
suck lots.
Oh, dodged.
It whips its. You shove it in his mouth, and he whips its head around. And the shotgun goes off near its head.
And then it shakes its head, lifts, and its tail comes up and basically wags off. Nope, nope, nope.
Since you all out attacked,
Oh no,
I'm gonna have fun with this.
tail. Inner
Other
teeth.
people get to go first.
Okay. I have one bolt left. I'm going to turn and shoot it even as I burn.
All right, so we'll do the damage on your turn.
Oh, and also I got the acid on my suit.
1 point of damage.
Okay. Still hanging in there.
Vanessa, you don't have high pain threshold, so the damage you took last turn is a penalty on this one.
Okay. What penalty?
I think you took 2 last turn.
3.
3, so you're at -3 because of shock penalty.
Okie doke. And I should be at a 0 for range.
And you're at +2 because of the size modifier.
Oh, I forgot to add that last time. Oh well.
Well, you still hit it last time.
Yep. Yay, success. No.
Denied.
It'll be
Well,
like
that's
that.
my turn. And I'm out of ammo.
All right. Greta.
Crap.
She shouts, "What are we doing?" Max.
Crap. Just realized I don't have any of my mods set up.
Oh. Never mind.
Okay. So Cap tried to feed it his shotgun. He is still in close. This is bad timing for me to be shooting at this thing. I am not going to shoot at this thing.
He's like, kill the motherfucker. Go for it. Don't worry about me.
Yeah, that's easy for you to say. Let's see. So we've got that and the door. The door's not coming down just yet. Greta's yelling at me. I don't care. She's a bitch anyway. So I am going to continue to aim and tell Captain to get away from it. Waving with the offhand to scooch. Not that it's going to do any good. And he's also going to see that Beverly is raising a rifle at it and probably defer to her in the case of trying to kill the damn thing. So stuff has gone on there. I'm still considering that that's a round 2 aim.
Okay. Campbell will continue to remove his vest. Because of the previous damage, that's actually 1 point gets through his armor. Get it off! Alright, Beverly. She... let's see, what's her guns? She's quite proficient in the guns. So she will do controlled bursts at this alien.
Here comes some more splash damage, everybody. I want one of these splash damages to hit somebody in the face.
Is she actually shooting it with 9 rounds?
It has a rate of fire of 15. So she will... She'll fire 3 rounds.
Three rounds. I assume she's trying not to hit the captain.
She's trying not to hit the captain. She'll successfully not hit the captain.
That's a shame.
She's going for center mass.
Splash!
The alien will get to dodge. That's not a side hex.
Negative.
So that means the alien actually dodged.
That's a right dodgy alien. It's sitting there doing matrix flips and crap.
However, no one's in the line of fire, so it's all good.
Now the alien's going to grab the captain and throw him at the chick who just shot at him with a machine gun.
No, the alien is going to raise its tail, swing it point first at the captain's head, coming from the ground up. So uppercutting the captain with its tail.
Totally going to telegraph that too.
It
think
is
it's about
because
to kill you there, Captain.
Because the captain all out attacked. So this is... I'll just roll. Ah, fuck.
Wow. Critical.
Critical fail. Nice. Come
That
on.
is amazing.
Critical miss. Do something like hit yourself or something.
Oh my god.
That's awesome. I love it.
That was a gimme.
He dies of embarrassment.
Stabs him and it misses, but it like hits an electrical something or other with that tail and gets fried.
Unarmed critical miss. Do we actually have an unarmed critical miss?
Yeah. Sure.
Think so. Unarmed critical miss table, yeah.
Right to the bottom. In alphabetical order, man. No, let's...
Roll a 3 now.
Oh,
Wow, that's a really... Oh, I did. That was sort of right.
So it hit the door jam.
Yeah. If
I was hoping
attacking,
for 3, which is like, you knock yourself out.
oh, if attacking a foe armed with, no, he's not.
Crushing damage equal to your thrusting damage to the body part.
Unbelievable.
Oof. Broke that tail.
It's not going to get through the DR.
It did.
1 point would.
Well, not much anyway. I mean,
So his tail is a little less sharp.
Yeah, that
I'm
makes
so
sense, like,
disappointed. That could have been an awesome kill.
I know, right?
This captain's not
That was
going
your
out
moment.
yet.
That was your moment right there.
the captain said not yet.
I think the
Not my
alien
time.
should be allowed to get stress points.
We're going to see the
Unbelievable.
alien storm off and go back through its hole, like kicking the ground and crap.
All right, so the alien
Oh,
fails miserably. However, another drops through the vent.
and loses a round as it's pointing at 2 and saying in alien, dude, what the hell was that? You're going to make us look
Snicker.
bad in front of Mom.
The other alien says, "Don't tell Mum."
Nope, 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 nope.
All right. I have 1 shot left. This chamber. So he's gonna try the same thing.
Yeah, it's going to be funny is I'm going to get over here and this door is going to be locked. And dude in the, what is it, Val is like, I'm sorry, I can't let you out.
So
Yeah. Not only did he
And-
videotape the
and
whole thing, he
boom.
didn't drop down. He fell in because he was laughing.
Yeah, dude, this is going on Space Tube.
No, if I did the -6, I'm effectively at a -5 to hit.
Telegraph. Because you're
Can I
so
do
close.
telegraph?
Yeah, you can do it as a melee attack.
Well, but that's gonna kind of. All right, let me reset this because I was actually doing a deceptive attack. That sort of takes away the reason for doing it.
Right, okay, if you're doing deceptive, then you can't telegraph.
Let me just remove the deceptive. Let's see. So do all out attack, size, fire, and then hit location. Oh, no. Said -6. Let's just go for it. Rolling. What did I get? 5. Success by 6. Man, I could have done it. And he failed this dodge.
Do the damage. This is not fair.
And I rolled a crap damage. 13.
Luckily, that ignores DR, and that's going to go to the brain, isn't it?
Plus damage as well. Or yeah, I guess
Roll.
it's a location.
Roll the face
Base. Okay.
hit location table, see if there's extra damage.
Oh. Okay. So there's
there's nothing for jaw.
This jaw is just no extra damage.
Oh, no. That's, yeah. Just like roll a d6. If you roll a 1, maybe you hit the brain.
Yeah.
I'm
I'm going to be very sad if you also roll a 1. My failure will be complete then.
Total 5.
Probably
But it
complete
is
enough.
it is a plus, so ×2.
Yeah, so it is ×2.
All right.
Ooh, 26. That ain't gonna feel good.
That is
Yeah,
a major
well, if
wound.
it makes you feel any better, it's Captain's going to be wearing that.
It is stunned. Actually, no, it has high pain, so it's not stunned. It will shake off the major wound as you blow off half its face.
Acid for everybody.
He's the captain kind of like snaps back to reality, and he like takes a step away.
Wait a minute. You guys are gonna get splashed with acid, aren't they?
Probably.
No. Only
Why
when-
not?
Let's see.
Why not?
It totally
Oh,
happened
no.
in the movie.
Yeah, whenever
Yeah,
an
it
alien
totally
takes
did.
damage,
It was Drake.
No, that was Hicks said, "Eat this," and he shot it with the shotgun in the mouth, and it burned Hudson.
Was it Hudson?
Yeah, Drake was already dead at that point.
all
'Cause
right,
I know
so
Drake got splashed with it.
you actually do get bonuses to your dodge roll the further you are away.
Yeah.
I don't think that would have changed Vanessa's situation, though. Because she critically...
And
she failed really bad.
Styles here did an all-out attack, so he can't dodge.
Yeah. However, you were 1 hex from it when you splattered it, so roll dodge for Vanessa, Styles, and
Styles
Campbell
all
gets
out.
no dodge.
And I've also
Styles-
got the acid on my shoulder. I don't know if that's still there.
Yay, success.
You did all out attack, so you don't get a
Yep.
dodge. Alright, so Vanessa, you're fine. You actually got +3 for standing 2 yards away. Okay, so you will take 1 dice of acid. Your DR
Where?
will protect. It will hit you in the
Shoulder again.
And for Campbell.
Come on, we need face or neck.
Leg.
No armor there.
Alright, so he'll take 3 points of damage.
Is that me,
No, Campbell.
Campbell?
You will take 1 point of damage, but your DR is still protecting, I think. Alright, so Vanessa, you're up.
Okay. Dropping the bolt gun and readying the pistol. And that is it.
Greta will as this is happening. Let's see, what's her
Yes,
stats?
this is in fact happening.
She's impulsive. Okay.
Yeah, boy. Time to open up.
She had the bolt gun,
No, she didn't. Oh,
didn't she?
sorry, Greta. Yeah, because she shot the captain.
She has a bolt gun, yes. she actually has a bolt gun reload as well. I guess she will take aim. Since Max is there.
Well, Max is very clearly stepping back. And tapping Beverly, let her know that we got a new target situation here. And he's dumped his aim and is just going to shoot the Warrior 3 twice with the shotgun. And I'm basically just going to see if I get a crit here. Because it won't do anything. There was no crit.
Well, there's a chance that you can still do damage if you roll really high.
Okay.
Let's do this first.
-1, +2.
Yeah, so there's it.
Okay.
There's
I
a
think
chance.
I'm good for hit.
So roll your damage.
Hang on. Ooh. Like where this is going. That somewhat less so. All right. So the neck hit. I will roll damage and hope for Max. Come on, Max. Well, that's not bad.
1 point short.
Yeah, not good enough. All right, how about the other one? That, on the other hand,
Wow, that's
in the
some
leg.
solid freaking damage.
Wow.
26 points. Oof.
So 2 points get through,
2 points will get through.
which will not be doubled because that's a limb.
There are people within splat damage range. So you make a dodge +6 roll for Max, Beverly, and
+6.
that's it. +6, yes.
Wow, still tried to fail.
Yeah, I saw the 5 and 6, and for a second I was like, is he about to crit fail this?
Okay, this turn, Thomas will get the vest off.
Just in
Didn't
time to get his leg burned off.
And then realize, oh god, I got it on my leg too.
He's got it on his leg.
Now he's doing the Ace Ventura thing.
You see it just sort of eating away at his flesh. Looks kind of like Raiders of the Lost Ark. His leg is just melting. Beverly will switch targets. And she's going to shoot the close one. Except this time she's firing more
Shoot it a
hectically.
lot.
She's going to fire 15 rounds. Oh, damn. What's the plus for 15? That's +4.
Wow.
What a crappy roll.
Size mod +2, so that's going to be
By 3.
no,
Wait, you said
right,
+2 size mod?
Recoil.
+2. So that would have been succeed by
4.
yeah, so 3 hits. Oh. That is some consolation to the critical fail before.
Critical
Welp.
success on a dodge. I don't think anybody's going to make it out of here.
All right. I'm going to try again because the captain all out attacked again.
He did.
This time it's just going to tail impale through the front of the face. Telegraphed.
Nope, face munch. He's taking damage. He got to get his health back.
Yeah, why not? He steps forward, grapples, but you're not grappled. And it opens its mouth wide, and you see there's a inside set of jaws, which is quite
He
a
doesn't really have any choice about the mouth open wide right now.
which is quite a horrific concept when you think about it. The aliens were a really awesome character concept. And it'll bite. Telegraphed.
+5, -4? No, +4, -5.
Okay, that's going to hit. You get no defense. And you will take... Oh, crap. 3 points
I'm not
impaling.
particularly
Good
impressed by these aliens.
That is impaling, so it is doubled.
Nothing penetrated.
Your face.
Don't
Jeb
have
down.
a suit.
We took the helmets off. Unless you
Oh.
put it back on.
I mean, I don't know. I'm not 100% visualizing my character right now. But he would, I mean, if it makes sense, he would have had it off then. This probably would have given him penalties to vision and attacks and all that stuff. All right, so 6 points of damage to the face.
Correct.
Planted a little baby inside of me or something.
No, it just ate your face.
You attacked his jaw, he attacked yours.
All right. This alien
man.
has
I'm down
Two.
to 2 hit points.
2 choices. You are equal distance, so I'll get
4 hit
Max
points.
to make a roll on a d6. Highest losers. Beverly gets a 4.
Why not just roll a d2?
Because
Coming for you, Daniel.
Oh, it's going to happen eventually anyway.
it does not try and capture you. So it will.
Right.
Are you wearing? You're wearing the hazmat.
Yeah, I got hazmat and the regular suit, I guess.
It will
I
grapple.
presume this is going to tear my suit.
It
Oh,
will.
wow.
It will
Protective
simply
suits.
grapple.
Garbage in terms of DR.
That is a successful. Actually, no, that's a failed grapple due to size modifier mods.
Right. How far away are you now?
Sure, you don't want to run into here.
I'm fairly certain.
Captain's screaming, my face, my face.
Or
He
into-
was gonna
or into here. At least one of those has to be the queen, right?
Well, I'm totally expecting a critter to drop down from there.
All right. So Captain's screaming.
He's screaming, and he didn't have to make a knockdown roll, but he's gonna drop his shotgun anyways.
And you got
Was that
acided
afterwards?
as well.
And what?
You did get acided as well. So you've got acid happening twice.
Yeah.
On my
Yeah,
face?
you're screwed.
Ooh,
Oh.
Oh yeah.
How?
So
That's
that will
gonna-
deplete your DR by 2 points.
Is that the one on my shoulder?
Yes.
Yeah, he's definitely dropping his. Well, it's gonna take him below 0. Let's see. Combat. So that. What did I have? I had a 5 DR. So 12 minus 5, 7.
it should have been 4 because you got hit twice in the shoulder.
But
So
I-
it
but
depleted it.
No. That
So it's only
that
5.
doesn't apply
It's-
till after. But in this case, these are 2 separate acids.
Yes.
So
So your
So
DR
I'm at-
applies to both dice. So you had DR5, is that right?
Yeah, because it was 6, and I got hit 6 for 6 damage. I took it down to 5.
Okay, so you will take 2 points of damage. And then
Ooh.
after that, your DR is now 3.
Wait. Oh, you rolled 2. Those are 2 attacks.
They're
not total.
they're separate dice. Yeah.
Oh shoot. Okay, sorry. I got. So what? I'm still at. Okay. Sorry. Let me just start over. So how much damage did I take? 2.
2. 2 managed
so
to get through.
So I'm still positive health, HP,
but not your outlook.
but not my outlook. He drops his shotgun. He's screaming, my face, my shoulder. Like he's just like hysterical. And he'll take a step back, right? Still, it's not his
Sure.
turn, or is it my
It
turn?
is your turn.
Oh, it is my turn. Yeah. All right. So then he's just gonna do his move, I guess. So half move back. So I think like 3, 2, 3. He's just like kind of stumbling backwards away from the alien, probably into the jaws of another alien behind him.
Undoubtedly.
And I guess that's pretty much it. Because he's in shock.
All right,
Okay.
Vanessa.
Is she still under the effect of shock?
Yes, you
No.
took 1 point last turn.
Oh, yeah.
So you're going to be at 1 point shock. And this is your damage for next turn.
Okay.
So that 3 will be your shock next turn. But you can do stuff this turn.
Alrighty. So take a step. And she's just gonna try to shoot this thing in the face with all of her fun minuses. Nope.
Size modifier. No, you've counted that. All right. Do you want to take some stress?
Sure, let's take some stress.
All right. So you take 2 stability points, turn that into a success.
Yeah. At what point do you start to go crazy?
1/3. When you're below 1/3.
Okay, she's not there yet. All right. So success by 0.
Failed dodge.
Huzzah!
Nearly critically, so roll your damage.
It'll be crap damage, but hey. Yep, crap damage. Just to the face.
Is there a possibility to do more damage when hitting the neck? It's only after DR, right?
Yeah, that's going to be after DR anyway.
All right, so that won't get through the DR.
Yeah, that's what I figured. That's all she's got. And she is at... So if your hit points are an odd number, do you round up for your half move to half dodge or round down?
You
You
just
have
click
to
the
be
thing and let it do it.
below.
Okay. So she's not below yet, but she's almost there. Okay, that's my turn.
So it'll actually come up and say you're at 1/3 hit points.
Right, that's true.
Yeah, take 1 more point of damage and then you're in trouble. All right, Greta will shoot. She'll take a step so that she doesn't need to shoot through Max.
We are in close combat. Oh, this one in poorly. Again.
Let me see.
That's true. She's going to miss both of the aliens and hit Campbell because there's precedent for that.
The power of Nosh compels you.
So she's going to get a +1 due to range and size mod. But a -2 because you're in melee? Or is it -4?
I was just checking that. I think it is 2.
Oh, look at that, she hit.
And the alien dodges. Then the next alien dodges.
Now,
Okay, he does. That means the chance she hit me. Capped at 9.
are you sure there's a chance she hit you?
Yep.
Because she successfully rolled not to hit you.
I'm looking at it now. It just says it's a -2 to shoot into close combat. Or to attack into close combat.
Right, but so even if she succeeds the roll and the creature dodges, you get potentially hit. Since she effectively rolled not to hit you.
That's not a roll not to hit me.
Well, yeah, true. No, well, no, she successfully hit the alien.
But he dodged.
Yeah. Okay. We'll roll. You're safe.
What about the next alien?
Not for everybody else.
Okay. The alien
Telling
behind.
you, next alien, he's going to dodge, but Campbell won't. Stand corrected.
Okay,
Oh, right.
so
She missed all of them.
with the range penalty, that will be a miss.
Okay.
There's
this
a
is
bang
awkward.
on the door.
Not that that matters at this point. Okay. She's shooting over my head, which is disconcerting. Let's see. So I have not been grappled. So what I think I need to do is pull away. Which I kind of hate to do. Well, the other one, Warrior 2, is occupied. Yeah, I think that's all I got here. So I'm going to backpedal. My shotgun didn't seem to do a whole lot of good. You know what? I might as well just empty it. Because who the hell knows? I think I've only got like 1 round left. Yeah, it's probably good for a hit.
Do you damage? Roll well.
Indeed.
That's not well.
Well,
Oh
it
no,
was
that's
low.
your hit location.
Unsurprisingly. All right, here we go. Nope, not this time.
Okay.
And that's my wad.
Campbell will suffer some acid. No, he got the thing off, so he's fine.
But he's still got acid on his leg.
Oh, that's true.
That leg's gone.
I'm going to say that after this turn, he will fall over. Because the acid damage happens at the end of the turn. Right, so let me just check his traits. He had intuition.
They probably told him this was a bad idea.
Everybody knew it was a bad idea.
He has a professional code of honor. He's gonna do his job.
Survive?
He will. He's going to have loaded his shotgun. No, he doesn't have slugs. He's still got his things. He's not out of ammo yet. So he's going to shoot. Can I get Max to give me a damage roll? Just to make it easy. Not enough.
Not good enough.
Beverly. She steps back and will unload on this thing again. So +6.
Maybe it won't crit succeed its dodge this time.
Seven hits.
That's respectable. Yeah, dodge that.
Nope.
Does not.
That's gonna hurt.
She's close enough for center of mass. Rolling damage once.
Now, is that actually using the explosive tip?
No. She has the civilian version.
Oh, that's lame.
That's what the E2 is. Doesn't even have the underbarrel grenade launcher. That will still be lots of damage though. 7 hits at 15 points of damage. What's 7
That is a lot of damage.
10 15's 150. Oh, this thing's messed up.
7 times 15?
So it's 105.
105.
That is going to be less than 5x.
It is, but that is 3 death rolls. Splat.
Well, there you go. That worked. Acid, everybody.
+6 for Max and +6 for Beverly. +3 for... No, sorry, +3 for Beverly. +6 for Greta.
Ooh.
You tried to fail, dude.
I apparently really want to die.
Ooh. Thanks to the +3, Beverly's fine.
Come on, Greta. You can do it.
So this is a +6. She's fine. It's still in there. Okay, nearest targets. Vanessa looks the healthiest.
She's really not.
She's got more brain juice.
Since Campbell fell over as his leg acided away. Killing off all the NPCs.
Well, that makes it easier.
So Vanessa, it is going to stab you with its tail since it has reach. No, it takes a step. That is in fact going to be a miss because of size modifier. Damn it.
Right. So Alex is going to be grabbing the absolutely dumbest place fire extinguisher you can imagine. That is where he's at.
Okay.
Why not?
Yep. Well, it's a pressurized thing. I was gonna, run in there and try to jam it in its mouth or throw it at it.
That's an inventive way to kill one.
Yep.
Captain.
The
That's
captain
absolutely
is-
his. He's gonna later, if anybody survives, that was always his intention.
At the end of your
Immediately.
turn, you will take that much acid damage. So the first one is protected by your DR. The second one will be protected by your DR. Geez, you're lucky.
I'm at 3 DR, right? On the
Yes.
yeah. Does it make sense for him to be thinking about taking it off, or I'm not sure.
I don't know.
It's not going to stop.
It's protecting him.
Well, it's not protecting him. It's eating through it. So you know that it's...
Eventually, maybe gonna get through.
well, yeah.
Okay, so
Awesome.
he's just like, so then he's gonna be like self-preservation mode and trying to rip the suit off of him as quickly as possible. He'll take another step back and then start trying to remove the suit.
Right. You will begin removing the suit. Vanessa.
Yeah. Step. Shoot.
The captain?
Yes. No. All right. Success by two hits.
Roll your damage. You can roll once or twice.
That's a little better.
There you go.
Nice. Okay, so
And
1 and 6.
ooh, vitals.
Ooh.
There you go.
That's going to be
What's sad is Vanessa's
6,
kill
7.
count at this point is like 2 times what my character's kill count was last game.
Yeah.
So 7 gets through, 21 points of damage. Death roll. It will survive. It will splatter acid, so you get a dodge plus 3 for Vanessa.
Is dodge also at a shock penalty?
No.
No.
And you're fortunate that you're not at half move dodge.
Oh, nope. Failure.
She will be shortly.
Yeah.
Do you want to take
So-
some more stress?
And I don't have
That's
that
a lot
much
of
stress
stress.
left. I only have 5 left.
If I recall correctly, that is like hit points and all that where you can go negative.
Yeah, it gets worse.
Not that I'm recommending you do that.
Well, go ahead and roll how much damage she's actually going to take this turn. Yeah, she's at 0 now, so she'll have to, I guess, roll to even stay conscious.
All right. So, you were already taking acid damage as well, weren't you?
Yeah, that's what you just rolled was the damage she was already taking. So she's going to take more from the second one.
All right.
But
so,
that one took her to 0.
Okay. So, not getting stressed.
At this point, salute.
All right. So Vanessa's going to probably end up dying.
So
As the
help
acid.
roll to stay conscious.
You can make a health roll to stay conscious. You will end up at the end of this turn suffering 8 points of damage. You will still be conscious, so you can go down fighting.
And she will do so because she is a daredevil.
Is she actually a daredevil?
She is.
Did you take the extra 4 points of damage?
I'm about to add it. Hang on. I'm trying to find the tab. There we go.
Greta will take aim. Max.
Well, we got one mission right here. It's on the other side of that door. How bad is that door looking?
It's holding.
We're going to have to open it. So he's looking at Greta and tell her, we're going to have to open that door.
She will sigh.
So wait, Hold on. Vanessa killed this one?
No, it's not
Nope.
dead yet, but it's messed up.
Did it spray homie here?
It will spray some acid.
He is. Max is also going to tell Beverly. All right, give me that rifle and get the hell out of here.
Say, ain't taking my rifle. And she turns around and shoots you.
I need it more than you.
Campbell will get sprayed with some acid.
I thought he was dead anyway.
He's
Yes.
Okay,
Skull.
well he is now.
the acid sprays his skull, and
You
his
just
face
killed him.
literally starts melting. So he's going to be dead.
Damn it! I was going to have to play him next.
I shall remove him. Beverly. She will hear Max, but she's concentrating on the alien that's still alive. We'll take a step and unload again. 15 rounds.
How many rounds were in those rifles, Daniel? Was it 100?
So -2.
Yeah.
So she's at +4.
Yeah, don't ask how I get it to 100 rounds at 10mm in that thing.
Magic.
They're caseless. And they're very small.
It's 10mm still. That's not a small bullet.
It's
Well,
not.
it's got a big caliber, but it's a very short round. It's a movie round.
That's going to hurt. Maybe.
So that will be 14 by 4. So that's 66? No, 56. Two death rolls.
By God, if that thing ain't dead yet.
It's not.
It is its turn.
Fail that health check to stay up. Nope.
It does fail because it's at -3.
Also, all of those rounds that punched through it just bathed Campbell in stuff.
Oh, he's dead.
He doesn't
Yeah.
feel it
Dead.
anymore.
And I guess Vanessa needs to make another dodge.
Oof.
This one, oh, it's not going to happen because she's at half. So with 9, would I roll off of a 5 or a 4?
Just
Okay,
click the
so
half move
you can
dodge.
Yeah, you've got the little
Oh,
button
hey,
there.
look, there's a button.
You're at +3.
Wow.
Wow.
2 1s. I
That was
tried.
very nearly. Now that might be worth some stress.
Yeah, actually, you know what? I'll spend the 3 stress and make that a success.
Well, it
But
is a
that'll-
success anyway because you're 2 hexes from.
Oh,
Oh,
yeah.
hey,
So you don't need
cool.
to.
You win another round.
Right. So since Val is not paying attention,
However,
Alex is also going to be pulling the stupidly placed fire alarm thing to cause hopefully to cause water sprinklers to start going off.
nice.
Because I saw that, what is it? Acid attacks. Yeah, you want to flush them with water. You have no idea what the acid is, so don't even bother trying to neutralize it.
Okay. You pull the fire alarm, and water begins to spray the place. So it is now dripping. It looks very cinematic.
Perfect.
There's like slow motion shots. Let's see. We will roll a d6, and that's the number of turns before the water neutralizes the acid. Three turns.
It was almost a 1.
That's probably good. I threw a D6 on there and it bounced off the thing, and it ended up landing on a 6. So I was like, really?
Our luck, it would
Unfortunately
actually be
for Vanessa, that's your damage.
Ah,
What?
Because Vanessa's getting
spring.
hit twice, right? She's getting acided twice.
Yes, she is.
Right.
All right. So after 3 turns, you will take 28 points of acid.
ah.
Okay, let me math for a second. At what point does she just drop?
Negative
Well-
5 hit points.
Yeah, 0 is consciousness, -1, times hit points is just a
So
death roll.
your total hit points would be, what's that? 38, 40. Yep. So you've got 2 death rolls to make.
You can
Okay.
do it. I'm coming back.
And what do I roll for death rolls? I've
Health.
never had to do this.
That's true.
It's
You
your
probably
health.
haven't, have you?
Be like it's 1 consciousness roll as well, right?
Oh, there's 1.
Health.
2 successes
Wow.
and a consciousness is health roll as well.
Yeah. This is made at -2 because you're -2 health.
Nope,
So
she
Vanessa is
out.
alive but unconscious.
How's the
You're
cap?
going to have to carry that out. So Captain, you will take the same. You've been acided twice.
Okay. And I got DR3 until I my armor.
All right. So for the
We'll eventually lose 1 more point of armor.
so you will lose the first 2. Is your first turn, so you'll lose 2 points of DR there. So your armor is
And 2 points of
DR2,
damage.
and you'll take 2 points of damage.
All right.
So that's your second turn of removing armor. So on your third turn, you'll be out. So you'll only take the next damage.
So he goes to 0 on the first turn.
Okay, make a health roll.
I'll throw to stay conscious. 10 or less. He rolls a 9. Stays
All right, so
conscious.
you're conscious, but you will take 1 more point of damage.
And he's still
No,
trying
you'll
to
take 2
remove
more
armor.
points of damage, and then you'll have your armor off. So after everything,
Okay.
you'll take an additional 2. So you'll be -2.
Yeah, anytime he tries to do something.
I just did that for you.
oops. Oh, sorry.
Well,
That should be at -2. All right, I'll leave
by
it. Sorry.
the third round, Alex will be up there, and he's going to glance at the 2 and immediately start going into medic mode for Vanessa because, well, we still need a pilot. And the captain's conscious, and he doesn't look like he's got a big old hole. Okay, maybe the captain isn't conscious.
So the captain will get his armor off and fall unconscious.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. He's like, huh.
But he's
His
not
last
anywhere near as bad off as she is.
No,
Okay, so you
probably
two
not.
can select an NPC, Vanessa. Oh, who do you want to play next? You can get to choose first.
Okay.
Your choices are...
Can I run Greta
Sure.
and let
Probably not a bad idea.
FX run the chick with the really good weapon?
Who I'm attempting to convince to give it to me.
Funny.
Clear owner.
Hang on.
Clear owner. So you should be able to select Greta now. And FX, you can select Beverly if you wish.
I mean, my choices are what, Beverly or Val?
Beverly or Val, yes.
I'll probably just go for Beverly then.
Okay.
Although I think with some proper first aid, the captain can be up again. It's hard to kill.
Oh, that just means you have a bonus to the death checks if you have hard to kill.
No, I didn't mean
Good.
like literally. I just meant
Okay.
like,
Gotcha.
like you can't keep him down.
Yes, you can make a first aid roll.
Yep. Well, first thing Alex is doing the first aid on Vanessa, and that was a success by 8. Granted, I don't think she's going to be moving very much.
We will just say that she is stabilized. She's not going to die, so you're gonna have to drag her into the
Yep.
to safety.
We're also not out of the combat zone.
And at least make sure the captain's doing that, and then he's probably going to start dragging her out that away.
Okay.
Wondering, man, you can almost see her spine through this hole. Well, not anymore.
I'm going to assume that Alex is probably going to get everyone into the operations room and do proper first aid.
Yes, if he can. Maybe shout to get Val to freaking get in here and help.
Okay, so give me a perception roll, Alex.
By 2. Would have been perception or observation.
You could have done either.
Then it would have been by 4.
All right, so when you get here, you'll notice that Val is no longer in the mother room.
Mm-hmm.
And you will look through the viewport to see that the cable car is gone.
Mm-hmm.
That son of a butt monkey. Do we
How
have
the hell is it?
comms? We have comms with each other?
Yeah, I thought we did.
The crew will have comms, but the NPCs not necessarily.
Greta, your boyfriend just stabbed us in the back and stole the cable car.
Probably could have not told her that just now.
Maybe he went to get some help.
Why would I not tell her that?
Because we've got work to do.
Don't care.
So Greta,
I
You
think
might
she
want
has a
to
bad temper.
note your character's agenda and such.
Yeah. Let's see.
I figure
well.
Vask wasn't trying to keep Vanessa and the captain from flat out dying. He'd probably try to get onto the mother thing and shut down the cable car, like in the middle.
Well,
So Greta is going to be like, we need to go regroup at the control center.
Okay.
And she's just going to start walking down the hall.
hold on.
Oh no, she's going.
It took some time for first aid to be performed and then
That's
drag
true.
people over to the control room. We were
This is
well
also
past
true.
that.
Yeah, that's also true.
So Max, you're saying give the rifle, and
Right.
Beverly says, like, fuck, open the door and I'll blast this piece of
We're-
shit.
You can't. It's radiation out there. You don't have a suit. Give me the gun. We have to go out there and turn the reactor on.
She says, this is the only effective weapon we have against those things.
That's why I need it.
Give me the fucking suit. Make a manipulation roll if you have the skill.
No, I don't have that skill.
So you can make it based off your IQ.
Right, that's what it was. Not Dex. Suppose I could make it off Dex. I use my dexterity to impress her.
Do you wish to take some stress?
I don't think that's a good idea right now. I'll just tell her that if we don't succeed, you don't leave.
Beverly can be manipulated by Greta. Since Greta has, well, Mel, now that you're playing Greta, you have manipulation. Unless your motive is elsewhere.
Not yet. Daniel's right. We're probably still in here. It's going to take us a while to get everybody back to the control room.
Yeah, so she wouldn't know yet that
Correct. Right.
that guy had skipped the thing.
No, she wouldn't.
So she'll side with Max and say, you're going to need to step out of here or you're going to die from radiation long before these aliens kill you. Give him the gun.
Okay, roll your manipulation. Alright, that will require another roll.
Actually, which of us is the better shot?
She says, fine.
Wait, point of order? Shouldn't this be FX making these decisions since he's now
No,
playing
he's
Beverly?
still playing the captain. Well, we'll see. For the moment, Beverly says, fine. She will hand the rifle to Max. And does Max has like a pack or something like that?
Whatever.
She will say, turn around. And then she will take a couple of extra reloads.
Gotcha.
And hand them to Max. Don't lose them. They're only loose on your belt.
Right. Okay, so I am ditching the shotgun.
So
Give
let
her the
me
shotgun.
just move these to the
Well, it's
party
empty.
sheet.
Well, when she links up with me, she can, yank my shotgun away from me, which is probably laying on the floor.
She has a motion tracker.
Nope, there it is.
Do you want the motion tracker as well?
Give that to Greta.
All right. She will drop the motion tracker into the party sheet. She says,
All right.
good luck.
We're gonna need it.
She'll run back to ops and she'll be going, what the fuck?
Well, won't be the ops. It'll be to this area where we're doing triage or stuff.
Then she can help drag. All right.
Yeah, after they close the door, she'll help you get them back to ops.
She'll probably grab the shotgun, which I'm about to put back into the party sheet.
All right, so there's a bang, bang. You will see the door buckles, and then you see two clawed hands sort of squeeze through the gap and begin to pull the door apart.
Yeah, as soon as we get
Aim.
set
Throw it
up,
in
I'm
mud.
telling Greta, and then I'm gonna unload on the door.
Greta's got a bolt gun, going to be aiming towards where the alien is going to be coming through.
So I'm betting you don't know how much DR that door is.
I'm just going to assume that as it sort of sticks its head through and starts flicking its inner mouth out, that's what you're shooting at, including maybe the
sure.
door.
Can we
I'm
get
not
full?
being super specific, but yeah.
Can we get full aim? Because basically setting up and waiting for it to happen.
Yes.
Okay.
Why the hell not? All right. I am going to use a. Oh crap! I gotta set this up. I call this a burst of 10. Crap! I need to make another thing. Hang on 1 second. We really need the ability to duplicate these things. This says shots 50. Is that true?
No. That's
It's
99.
100. Okay.
Well,
Down
100.
35.
99 plus 1.
Gonna be
All right.
down 35. She's fired 35 times.
Range -1, size mod 2. That's pretty much it. I'm just shooting center mass at where it should be, and if it hits the door, it hits the door. Unloading.
Let's roll.
All right. The alien will fail its dodge since it's working at getting its head through the opening doors. Roll your damage.
All right. Let's just do this. 4 we got? No, 3. Shite. Shite. Less shite.
Do you want to roll hit locations or center mass, or what do you want to do?
Let's hit location. First one. Yeah. Second. Better. Ugh.
All
I
right.
guess that's not appropriate.
Just cause you'll shoot this alien and it'll die. Because
Die of shame.
yeah, he's not going to go back and say, yeah, I got shot in the groin.
All right. Greta's got the motion tracker. I got the rifle. I'm providing cover fire, and we're moving quickly.
Okay,
As indicated.
moving into the room. You've got your walkway there. You can see water floods the bottom of the reactor room. The walkway is sort of ankle deep, so water goes just over the bottom section of the walkway. So
Gotcha.
after you go down the ladder, you're sort of in ankle deep water, but on either sides of the walkway, it is deep water. Greta, give me a Comtech roll to use the motion tracker.
Greta does not have Comtech.
So then it's IQ.
Nope. She's holding
That's
it
not
upside
good.
down.
All right. So give me a D6 roll as well. Don't roll a 1.
I did not roll a 1.
So I am moving that. Well, what happens is you're using the tracker, and you're getting like a signal that sort of appears and then disappears, appears and disappears in this room. You're not getting a solid fix.
Radiation
Perhaps it's in the water.
Must be interfering with it, or maybe it's in the water.
If you quit moving it around, you can get a decent signal.
And there's
All
this strange music that's playing. It's like dun 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 dun.
I assume you're both going down?
Yeah.
Oh,
All right.
Mr. Tyler.
All right.
So you are there. What's your plan?
So
Die.
actually,
Let's assume.
Does Greta have guns?
No.
Okay, I didn't think so.
Let's assume
so-
that it is roundabout now that you report in that Val has gone, and the cable car is missing.
Probably reasonable.
Also,
Now
I
what does she do
just
about
had
it?
my hands on what's-her-face's spine. It was really weird.
Okay, so here's the conundrum. The goal is to get off the rock alive. In order to do that, we got to have power to fuel up the ship. So
Make an impulsive roll.
yeah, I made one earlier when he reported that, and she succeeded by a lot.
All right,
And I can
so
make another one.
happy to go by that roll if you want, or you can make another. It's your
Let's
choice.
crit hunt. So 12 or less. So succeed by 3.
Nosh actually set that up in the others tab. But okay, so you don't have to be impulsive. You can keep your mind on the task if you wish. Play it as you want.
Okay, so here's how I'd like to play it. She's going to stay on task. I'll respect the roll, but at a penalty, and I'll let you pick the penalty.
That's fair. Distraction.
Let's
typically
say
-2.
let's say you automatically suffer a stress. So lose 1 stability
Sure.
point.
super pissed off at him.
No, it's more of like, no, that can't be right. He's lying. He's there. He wouldn't leave me.
Why would
It's
I
kind of
lie to
that
her?
kind of thing.
Higgins is my buddy.
I don't see where Nosh is tracking the stability. Ah, there it is. It's in resources. Never mind.
It's in resources.
Yeah.
You'll have to lose 2 more as well because of I didn't do the stability getting
Okay.
up to this point.
All right. She's at 4.
Ooh.
All
Okay.
right, so give me a machine, heavy machinery roll at -3.
Ooh, a success by 1.
Okay. You sit there, beginning to work on the thing. I'll just do this. What is Max doing?
Looking for targets.
Yeah.
I'm presuming we'll set the tracker on the table there or something so we can actually use it.
Yeah, I was
Sure.
gonna
Does Max have
say.
a contact skill?
No.
Then roll IQ.
Rolling IQ. Just enough.
All right, so Max, you'll be sitting there watching, scanning your sectors left to right. The motion tracker will wheel, and it'll get closer and closer.
How long is this operation going to take?
Plot length.
I don't have plot on my timepiece.
You will
Well, if
see the tracker indicate something coming right in front of you as an alien will emerge from the water sort of dripping off its body, and it'll leap up and attempt to grab. But I'll assume that you have weight and full aim.
Springs out of the water and it's singing that it's too sexy for its clothes.
And it will attempt to grab one of you.
Breaks into the flash dance.
Well, if yeah. Okay. Let's see. What are we thinking? 10, 15. Let's go with 10. Burst coming down. Oh. That's going to hurt.
By 5. Nice. And by 9, max 5 hits.
Did you add the rate of fire bonus?
Yeah. I forgot about that last time.
And size modifier?
Yeah. Is that not on there?
No. So you would have hit by 1 more, so 6 hits.
No, I mean, it is on there, but
SM plus 2, yeah.
That's SM plus 2.
But you're not doing the rate of fire plus...
Yeah, I did. I put it into the... So I create different fire
Right,
alarms for
okay,
different
gotcha,
amounts, and
gotcha.
I change it.
Yeah, I do the same.
It's ridiculous to do it otherwise.
Okay, so it will dodge 2. 3 will hit.
3 will hit. Have it in the... Ooh.
In the tail.
Well, That's less useful, but okay.
You were
And
potentially
ship
aiming.
damage.
Remember I said you
What?
knew where it was coming, so you could aim.
Well, I also could have fired earlier, but it did just jump out of the water. Yeah, that sounds about right.
Okay, so
That'll probably be a problem for it.
rolling once. Are you
Sorry?
kind?
Oh, I got
Are
one
you
more.
kind to the GM?
Nope.
I actually rolled damage earlier. Let's see that. So I hate you too.
And to the chest.
All right, and that one. A little bit more.
All right, so you'll open up on this thing. Its tail is broken in two. One of its legs is smashed, and you finish it off with a shot to the chest, and it falls back into the water, and the water bubbles. You can make dodge plus three rolls.
Yeah.
Including Greta.
Time to
Yeah, it
take
would be a
point
failure.
of- Nope.
Yeah.
Plus three. Is Max going to get some stress?
I'm going to buy that off.
That one came close.
All right, so you
Don't
will
have time
sit
for
there.
that shit.
You'll do what you need to do, pull the levers, press the buttons, click the overrides, and then the screen goes red and a countdown begins. Time to reach minimum safe distance, or 60 minutes. Doot, doot, doot.
On the
And
comms.
run.
Clock's running, people. 60 minutes.
Right. What's
And we are
the
moving. We are moving.
what is the first aid thing in this tech level? Is it a full D or
The D+1, I think.
right? Wow, I didn't give somebody a lot. That's probably Vanessa. Gonna have to hit her with some stems on the ship. Hey, look at that, Captain.
Captain gets 6 back. I'll do the change.
Sweet.
Now you had to bind up Vanessa and stick her in the freezer on the way home, and then we get ejected because something happens in orbit around some freaking prison planet. And she dies in the crash.
Wow.
All right, so the team is reunited. However, you still have an issue. The cable car is gone.
I told
We're
you
gonna
he was
start
no
walking.
good. Well, tell it to come back.
So you're gonna walk?
Is there not a recall button for the car?
There probably is. It would take a Comtech roll.
Yeah, I'll make that check. Get your ass
Give it a
back here,
shot.
you stupid thing. Success by 8.
Okay. You will recall the cable car.
Trying to make it an express recall.
Which means we spend twice as much time messing with the cable car.
So while we're waiting on the cable car, Greta is gonna go. Is there like a terminal on Mother, like a video screen, or is it just text?
Just text.
Okay.
However, this may change what I think you're trying to do. The cable car will return, and you will see Val step out and say, "Thank God you guys are alive. I thought you were all dead."
Ain't got time for this.
Well, you rode the cable car to the other side and just sat in it.
He didn't get all the way.
Why are you bleeding white?
I'm not bleeding white.
All
You're
right,
bleeding
everybody
white.
in. Let's go. Let's go. Less talking. Make sure somebody grabs the captain.
He's not limping anymore.
Oh
No.
yeah, you're probably conscious.
You got
Yeah,
some
he's
nasty
back to-
burns and stuff, but
I don't know.
You're still good.
Is.
Vanessa won't be conscious. She's at minus 2 times. She's like past death rolls.
Yep. But
She still has 42 points of damage to recover.
Gonna have to hit her with a serious stem once we get back there to the ship. It's like, wake up! Oh God, I'm in pain. No, wait, you're not in pain. Need you to fly the ship, then we can put her back together. Does anybody else have pilot capabilities?
I'm sure we can all fly it, basically get it into orbit. Just can't do anything fancy.
All right, so you will ride the cable car. Val will be sitting quietly. And you'll see that he's sort of avoiding eye contact with you guys.
What did
Greta-
he do?
Greta's giving him the death stare. We're going to
gonna
have
do
a
that.
talk later.
He says, I thought you were all dead. I was going to see what I could do about getting an escape plan in order, just in case one of you survived and managed to get the reactor started.
Yeah. Well, Greta does the exaggerated angry girlfriend gesture at herself and says, well, look, not dead.
He goes, I'm so relieved, and he steps in for a hug.
And I'm going to point to Vanessa and say, mostly dead.
She said, so Greta will basically just kind of put the little finger up on the chest and say, we're going to talk later.
He just nods. And for the remainder of the trip, you see he continues to avoid eye contact, and he's obviously contemplating stuff. Maybe he's reevaluating life choices.
Especially
Meanwhile-
when he sees that his quarters are in the airlock.
Meanwhile, Max is trying to get somebody to remember what the state of the elevator situation was in. Do we think we can
was
get
crap.
that moving? Was it just the power out, or was it broken?
It was broken, if you recall. The cables had been cut deliberately.
Yep, we're going to have to take the stairs.
Yeah, there was a ladder.
There is also the cargo elevator.
Oh, right.
How
cargo
far
elevator.
up does that go?
The cargo elevator is on the 2nd level. All right, so the cable car will arrive at the other end. You now have 45 minutes to reach minimum safe distance. And you will realize that you're going to be cutting it close with respect to refueling and stuff.
Right.
And
Hey.
Beverly will also say, the rifle. I'd kindly like it back.
I was starting to get attached.
Well, there's another one down there if you want to run and go get it all by yourself.
That's really tempting. I will surrender it, though.
All right, so you surrender the rifle.
Yeah.
Are you going to be climbing up the ladder?
So
Or are you
somebody's
going to be
gonna need
going
to
to get weapons?
Somebody's going to need to be helping me.
Oh,
get
we're not
Vanessa
waiting.
up there.
Okay, not waiting.
No. Now, where was... So the cargo elevator was on the next level. Is that
Right.
what it is?
Sub-level 1.
And does that one go all the way up?
It does.
Okay, good. That's better. Yeah, we're not waiting. Hopefully these things haven't gone up that high.
Okay, so you will I'm not going to make you roll rolls. You'll take extra time helping each other get Vanessa up. You rig up some ropes or whatever to pull her up, and you will all get to the cargo elevator.
I'm never letting her live this down, by the way.
You will activate it, and
It explodes, everybody dies.
It will slowly rise to the top level. Let me bring up that.
Crap, it's a cargo elevator. That means it's a really slow, it's a Mass Effect 1 elevator.
Mm-hmm.
Ooh, that's going to suck. It's going to open up and that cold is just going to smack us in the face.
All right.
Now,
so-
who doesn't have suits?
Yeah, I was about to mention.
Vanessa doesn't, and the captain
I don't.
doesn't, and Alex doesn't.
Okay, so you know that it is freezing cold.
Absolutely going to inject something.
All right, where do we have spares?
Let me see if there's any suits in the cargo area.
Now we've also got that other chucklehead that was here, who's probably on the ship trying to start it.
Or dead. Well, it's not like we can say, yeah, the marshal's with us, because the marshal's a melted pile of goo. Actually, thinking that through, the only people who do have the suits right now, I think, are Greta and Max. Everybody else is not.
Yeah,
Neither
I
of
think that's the
neither of
case.
the newcomers are going to have one.
So if we've
So
got
those of you
spares
that
on the
don't
ship,
have-
we can go fetch them.
You didn't have spares on the ship.
Man, this ship. Need to have words with the HR department.
I guess
The
it's time to set
quartermaster.
somebody on fire then.
I ran out. Remember, I left that thing back there on the ground because
I've got a
we
torch.
didn't have any.
Where's my basics up?
In the other folder.
Okay. Can someone do me a
That's
favor
cold.
and see what 100 minus 150 degrees C is in Fahrenheit?
Oh, twice that and add 32.
What is the Celsius again?
Minus 150.
Negative 238 degrees Fahrenheit. That's
Okay,
really
cold.
freaking cold. Holy crap! There's no way you can survive the
No.
health checks. No, I'm just like looking at the cold on 430, and
Oh.
it's like -1 for every 10 degrees below 0 degrees effective temperature.
So you'll be losing a lot of fatigues.
Oh no!
Yeah.
-5 for lighter, no clothing. That's going to be additional -5. Wet clothes. Yeah, sorry about that, guys.
Well, it's been a bit. It's probably dry by now.
So they're damp now.
Okay, so how much was it? Minus
win?
200 and...
-238.
So minus 23.
Do the health check.
So normal clothing would be -5. So minus 28 on your health check.
Right.
And you have to roll every
10 minutes.
10 minutes.
No, wait.
No.
It's 30 minutes normally in normal freezing weather, but if it has strong wind, it's every 10 minutes.
Ah, okay.
If it's
Okay.
light wind, it's every 15 minutes.
So
between 10 and 30 minutes. That's
So it's gonna
not
be 10
that
minutes.
bad. So how much actual damage would you take for that period?
all right.
If
So
you failed.
those people, we can do it like this. Those people that don't have the appropriate protection, make your health roll at, what was it, minus 28?
I'm fairly certain I'm
I
going
think
to
you
fail
can just
this.
assume it fails.
Right, but your margin of success.
It doesn't say anything about margin of success on there. Its failure costs 1 fatigue point. As usual, once you go below 0, you will start to lose 1 hit point per fatigue point. But it doesn't say a margin of failure.
Right.
Oh, yeah. So it's like,
Or you could also
Yeah,
do
so if
survival.
we haul ass across there, it would probably be okay.
yeah, I'd have done survival. I still would have failed by, instead of by 28, I would have failed by 20. What's my health? It's 10. 25. Holy crap, this is cold.
I mean,
Okay. So who is hauling people across to the ship?
Probably everybody but the engineers who are rushing off, who still have their stuff, but are rushing
Yeah.
off to start the refueling process.
Yeah, if everybody that is ambulatory and not in a suit carries the one person that isn't, I think they'll have better chances.
Actually, I think thermal shock would apply. So it'd be roll health once per minute.
Jesus. Okay, dude, you straight up killed us all that with the cold. because we'll lose fatigue points equal to the margin of fail.
Well,
Per minute.
it's frickin' minus
On a
238.
fail. On a fail, it says you lose the, for the thermal shock, we lose the margin of fail.
So let's work this out in terms of minutes. So over the course of 1 minute, you will take your margin of fail. So
Okay.
uh,
If you
This
assume
is we're not going to make it.
if you assume a roll of 3, that's the best we can do. So everybody's going to be dead after the first 2 minutes at least.
not necessarily. So it's only Vask and Alec, the captain, and
The ones without the suits. Excuse me.
I think the captain has common sense as an advantage. I think he probably would have, said something.
I was down 1 fatigue point and I was at full health. I will be at -6 hit points before we
all
get
right.
to the
So,
ship.
and it's 44 yards. Let's.
In
So
snow, encumbered.
so let's double that. How long does it take you to move 44 yards at half move?
It shouldn't take us a whole minute.
Just okay. What's the worst failure? Minus, so by 28.
25.
So let's say
25. We didn't roll for Vanessa. Didn't roll.
Let's say we take
the other 2.
So 28. That would be 2 fatigue per turn. If you spent the full minute, so you'd be freezing over that full minute. So we'll do it like that. So those people that
just to add insult to injury here, you got to get the door open first. So we got to wait for the cargo elevator door to get open. Then we got to go over to the ship. We got to open the door on the ship so everybody can get in. Well, that door is going to have to remain open while people are getting in.
So maybe you do it in trips. Have everyone wait down here. Those people with suits.
The only way we could do it safely is we've got 2 suits right now, and one of us would have to give up the suit, and the other one would have to take that suit back and forth and shuttle people back and forth, which will take a while. Depending on how much time we got left, maybe that'll work out. But somebody's got to still refuel the damn ship first. Now, I don't know if we have to be there monitoring the whole time, so we can use that time to get this done. It's ridiculous, but it's probably the only safe way to do it. Unless we can get that thing moving, the vehicle.
All right, so your plan. I don't think anyone's going to die outright, but people are going to be hurting.
Yeah, well, that may be the case.
I don't know if that's going to be true because, at least for Vanessa, she's unconscious already, so it's going to go straight to fatigue. I mean, more injury.
There's probably stuff you could do with her, though. I mean, if we've got a proper med kit, probably got a thermal blanket and all that stuff, she's probably got some assistance there, not enough. But so question number 1 we need to answer is, do we need to be physically present to manage the refuel process?
Yes.
Or can we start it and move on?
Well, you'll need to be present to hook it up. send the refueling rig out and all that sort of stuff, start the flow of fuel. But after that happens, you don't need to be present. You can go into shelter,
Okay.
then come out to disconnect it all.
All right. So, how long does it take the actual fuel transfer? Do we even know? Is it just a long time?
By the time you got here, let's say you've got 40 minutes before the reactor overloads, and let's say you have 3d6 minutes leeway.
Okay.
All right, so you have maybe 10 minutes to spare if you don't mess around.
That's after the refuel?
After refueling. So you got 10 minutes to work out how you're going to get people to ships and stuff.
Okay, that means we've got, what, 20 minutes for the actual refuel operation?
Thereabouts. No, 30 minutes to refuel.
30 minutes? Okay. So, if transferring the fuel to the rig, driving the rig out there is not going to take 30 minutes, it's going to take 5 minutes, maybe, which gives us 25 minutes to actually do the transfer of people to the ship. And that should be plenty of time if we get somebody in a suit. And I think what we could probably do is have, say, if Greta were to give up her, or whichever one of us has given up our suit, could stay in the rig and still monitor the refuel process. So we can make it happen. It'll be ugly, but we can make it happen.
Okay. So who's going to do the rig?
That's Greta and Max, right? To get it all set up.
Yeah. We will both go out there to get it started. And once the refuel process has started, then we will start moving people back and forth, and we'll figure out whose suit we're going to use. Probably mine, because mine's going to be bigger, so it's more likely to fit everybody.
Okay. So Greta and Max, you go over to the refueling station.
It explodes.
Nope. There is power. This time. Let me put your things down.
Why do we need to put our things down?
Because
We gonna
Yeah, 'cause
die.
if we're gonna have another fight, we probably want to put this off till next week.
no, I don't know if it's going to be so much of a fight. So, Greta, Max, when you enter the fuel depot, you will encounter the other guy. This
guy.
one.
The serial killer.
Damn it, how do I share it? Must be images.
Yes, that's a problem with not sharing it as an image, is it's not available as an image.
Yeah, you have to go back to the assets.
Is that guy? The not security guy?
This guy. Oops, closed it. You
Awesome.
encounter, as
Sound
you're sort of
our
getting...
people. Got the tornado sirens going off. Cool.
Yeah, we're not dead yet.
So,
Carry on.
John Michaels, as you're messing with the fuel rig, getting everything ready, he emerges from the shadows. You can see that he is wearing someone's suit. He has the helmet off, and he has a pistol pointed at you guys. He says, I just want off this rock.
Fine. Help.
He says, what do you want me to do?
Let me show you. We will put him to work.
He will do so one-handed, keeping the pistol trained on you.
Put the goddamn pistol down.
So, I'll need a heavy machinery roll from one of you guys.
Mel, do you want to do it?
Sure. Critical fail. Nope. Success by 1.
Yeah. Just a really meh roll.
Okay. So, you will get everything working. The fuel rig powers up. The fuel pumps are working. You're getting indications that the fuel has been, fuel in the lines has been appropriately defrozen. You'll drive the rig out and begin to refuel. This is just a matter of time.
Mm-hmm.
What are you going to do with Michael's? Once you start
Put him
fueling.
to work. So he's got a suit. He gets to help shuttle people.
And I am absolutely going to be scanning everybody once we're on this boat.
Yeah, so like I said, Max is probably the one that's going to surrender his suit, so he'll stay in the rig. And they will, Greta and the new guy will take my suit over to the cargo elevator and take one person across at a time.
Okay. So you'll manage to get everyone across during the fueling process. The refueling is completed. You disconnect the fuel lines. You don't bother putting anything away. You just sort of leave it. And it's about whoever's the sort of last one to board the ship. It is about this time that you will notice the cargo elevator is moving on its own.
There's something coming up, guys. It could be people. We should wait.
Lift off now.
But it could be survivors.
Of course, it's survivors.
Well, I'm not sure how the aliens are going to be using the cargo elevator.
You haven't watched the movie Aliens, have you?
Like, no.
Holy crap,
What?
what's wrong with you, man?
Are you serious?
Have you not seen Aliens? Alien and Aliens. There's no other movies.
I've seen I haven't seen the movie. I mean, I've seen like clips or previews or whatever. Like,
that is literally my favorite movie. Period.
Way back when that came out, my dad hated science fiction, and he actually liked Aliens because they do the best job ever of a bunch of grunts.
And it's a horror, and it's a sci-fi, and it's like everything.
Aliens. I wouldn't call the second one a horror movie. That's more
Yes.
action adventure.
Survival horror action.
Anyway, you are in the ship preparing to pilot, and you will see this massive alien through the viewports.
Nope, that's good. We can go.
Who is doing the flying? Because Vanessa's unconscious.
If necessary, I can probably at least get her awake if we need her.
What's
Probably
the
not.
skill? Is it the command skill?
No, it's pilot.
Does
I don't have
anybody?
it.
So
other
it
than her
defaults to
have
Dex.
Yeah, I was going to say it's going to be Dex, so whoever's got the best Dex.
I've got 11.
12.
12.
12.
So take your pick. Let Mel do it.
Captain,
She might break us.
you make the choice.
I'll say Greta. I'll have Greta do it. Can I use command as a complementary skill?
Nope.
Oh.
Ooh, yes.
There we go.
All right, so you won't have failed more than the stability, but your takeoff is not pretty. You're wobbly all over the place. You're unable to hold a decent hover. This massive alien queen sort of charges forward. You will hear something on the hull underneath
Time to roll.
the ship as you sort of pull off, lift off the ground and start to head for orbit.
Wow, this adventure is super original.
And that is effectively the end of the adventure. Whether you survive any further, I'll leave it up to you. What happens to Michaels?
Brig.
Michaels, that's the serial killer.
Do you know what makes me
gets
sad?
scanned. Everybody gets scanned to make sure nobody has, something growing in them.
Do you know what makes me sad? Is
You
I
didn't kill
killed a
any.
PC. I killed an
Killed
NPC,
an NPC.
Yeah, you
but
haven't
didn't
actually
manage
killed
to kill a PC.
Came close.
Mission
Almost did.
accomplished.
All right, so you will scan everyone. Val will be a little bit hesitant, but I guess you're going to force the point.
Damn straight I
You will
am. I
find
don't do
out
one of
that
those things.
Val is an android.
Dun dun dun. Damn, what a shot, Greta.
Oh, we are having a talk later. God.
It's fully functional.
All right, well, that's where we leave it.
What's so funny is if you guys had actually woken up Vanessa to do the flying,
Yep.
she probably would have crashed the ship on purpose because her agenda was to not let any evidence off of the planet.
Oh.
So everybody
Well-
would have died.
Damn it. Now I'm really disappointed I didn't wake her up. Well, luckily for her, there's a queen that's like hanging on, and it's totally going to kill all of us.
Totally. Anyway, the scene ends with you guys flying away, and there's a bright flash and a orange mushroom cloud behind you. But I imagine it would, given the temperature, it would burn out really quick.
Actually, I'd be kind of surprised you get much at all because it was underground. There'll be a cloud.
Yeah, but anyway.
I've seen some of the underground detonations.
You are a fair way underground too, so.
Yeah.
All right, everyone gets 1,000,000
go.
points.
1,000,000 points. We are the awesomest characters in the universe.
Are we though?
Scheiße.
So I hope everyone enjoyed that. I found that fun. I really
Yeah,
wanted
that
to
was
kill
fun.
more of you.
I was horribly disappointed I didn't die.
I tried.
You
Well-
know what's even worse? Max wasn't even injured.
Yeah,
You got lucky with a number of your attack rolls early on.
Yeah.
There isn't that many alien drones and stuff in this. So
Yeah, that's one of the reasons why I was asking about how many people they had working here, because there's only so many aliens there can be here because of that. So
I think if you opened the door to the Queen's room, which is one of those coolant rooms,
mhm.
then it would have been game over. Because there's there's drones in there that protect her. But you probably would have had the drones back off if you threaten the
Yeah.
Queen.
Well, there you go.
All right. We need to work out what's happening next week, but we can do that off air. So unless there's anything else.
Negative.
Well, if you are watching this and you have any questions, corrections, suggestions, or general hecklings, feel free to leave a comment here or find us on Discord. Please consider liking and subscribing to our YouTube and Twitch channels. Thank you for watching. Olympus out.
Bye.
Boy.